the line. It is an excellent Thursday. Hopefully anyone and everyone's doing excellent. I do want to look at what we got here. We have Bear Plant, Laser Merchant. What was our last character? I do want to see this. So we had he was basically, I believe he was going to be our Stabby Stabberson. So this is offhand damage. The goal of this character is to basically get enough points eventually to attack with his offhand arms every time. That is the objective, the to win scenario. And you know, he's McGrabby. I think that is a very astute name. Now there's something I do want to see here. We're gonna start in, I think, Desert Canyon, because we get Wayfaring. And Wayfaring is a skill that is very quality of life, just not getting lost as much, being able to browse the world, I think is very good. Oh, it's a statue. Weird, okay. Okay, we get that quest. Yes, okay. Did he just shoot me? No! Okay. Not the best start. Okay, maybe I shouldn't piss off the wildlife. Noted. But I think what I'm going to be doing is, if Classic doesn't really work out for a bit, I'm probably going to try doing roleplay. That way I can get a little bit more familiar with the game. We have Desert Canyon. Yeah. I do want to start here. I do want Wayfaring for free. I think that is the best strat one can do, honestly. So we're on the 3rd of Uru-Ux. We're at the Rusty Shava. The jungles, chrome steeples, and rusted arteries. Yeah, okay. Let's hope this time we don't find a lizard. Those lizards are badass. Let me just say that. So we have 2 quest objectives. Okay, so they're domesticated. So, in other words, if you attack them, you die, from what I understand. Simply gonna press circle and hope we find him. Is it him? Yes, okay. Okay, so he's accepted. Quest objective complete. Not complete, but finding the quest is complete, I guess. And then there should be one guy over here. You look elderly or special. Yaru-Shrukat to the west. Yaru-Shrukat. Based on what that person has just told me, you'd really think, like right here, the pig farmer. Oh no, yeah, that's it. The Coiler and Discs. Legendary glowfish. That's awesome. I know those glowfish. They're limited to water, so as long as I am on land, this glowfish is dead. Okay, let's look at what we have equipped. So we have a short bow with wooden arrows, a bracelet, a dagger, a lit torch. I'm pretty sure on my character. I'm actually going to look up the key mapping for it. Let's go ahead and check this. I just want to be able to open up my character without X. Who would have thought it would be X, honestly? So we have night vision, so we don't need these. We take it off, that way enemies that don't have night vision will be basically, you know, easy mode. Okay, let's look at our quests. We have quests. Wait a minute. I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I remember how to look at them. locations. Come on, it's like right around here. Okay, I don't remember. We're gonna have to go to key mapping. Quest. Q. That makes so much sense. Return to Shava. Locate them. Okay, 1 to 5 Parasangs are 1 to 5 cells east of Quiet Pig Farm. We're currently in Quiet Pig Farm. Okay, this is also, well, that's from east of the Dombermod. Okay, so we just need to head east from someone else. This will be a very rough start. I am very aware of that. Because we're, first of all, in a new area. We have limited sight. Yeah, okay, I was like, there's no way it's evil. Like, I just passed by snake people. There's just no way. Luckily, we did avoid the death. I might just try and get accustomed to using numpad to move. That way our movement's a little bit more refined. We do have these lovely gentlemen. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the insects are destroying. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Do not mess with mosquitoes. They will humble you, to say the least. I mean, I saw them, right? They should come with. Okay, now they should come with. Ah, pain. And now we're gonna run a slight bit. We do have some abilities, I believe. We have Rifle through Trash. Nice! And Bask. Why do we have Bask? Oh, that's how we absorb sunlight. Through photosynthesis. I'm hoping that he's not the strongest. That was my hope. Okay, we were killed. Alright. So we're gonna go last. This, McGrubby, Grabby. Do you want to do classic? I don't know. You might try roleplay. We're gonna try roleplay. See if it is, I don't know, cheesy to do that. That basically means you guaranteed win, right? Because you have a checkpoint. So there's no guaranteed loss format. But I guess there's no real victory either, so... So we get tortoises, vines, and equines, which is... I think that's how you pronounce it. Don't quote me on that. That might just... I know it's horses. I think that's horses. I'm not sure. But so the special people here are basically colored differently. They're not like, yeah, basically this person's special. So Mayor. He's a tinker. He has a bunch of cool stuff. I guess he's like the trader of this region. Now hopefully the path here actually leads us to the folks. It's a... May it work? Dang it. Set. Okay. Alright, this looks like a place where someone will hide. That's my only problem right now. Since the layout is randomized on this one in particular. Ah, you son of a gun. Son of a lovely individual. Tempted to loot that chest, you have no idea. But due to my hypothesis of them being right next to me, I do not think I would succeed in my venture of taking their goods and livelihood. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to, definitely think that would be the end of me. This is surely not like a... Oh, it's like just a stone thing. Well, I guess we're just pressing a circle then until we... Wait, was that him? The pig farmer. Warden Oofababoof. Okay, so to the east? I'm having doubts right now, because I know my directions. You know, I know the never eat soggy waffles situation here, and I am really doubting the... I guess we could always come back. Not really necessary to do it right now. Where? You know, I've gone to the east, I imagine. I mean, there's a guy. Pig farmer, though. Not really the person of class or representation I was looking for. But, that looks like a person, I think, for a second. Okay, that... Snapjaw. Looking for work. They're both to the west now? I don't understand. I want to burn this place down to the ground. He said it was to the east. So you have to be it, but you're not. Huh? Okay, hear me out. What if, in theory, there was a key that says, I will... Snake person? That was a unique individual I have not seen before. I think. For a split second, I saw them. Or it was a plant. One of the two, honestly. God, no. They're nowhere, bro. Okay, well, we got some notes. Oh, sheesh! We found some things! Now, let's actually look on the map here. I'm curious where we're stationed. We're stationed right here. Holy crap, dude. We are far, far away. If we want... Oh, wow. I guess I'm over here now. Okay. Frogs are scary. Let's just hope we don't get hit too often. He's still fine. Like, he is HP up the wazoo. Okay, we're good. Honestly. Wait, does he hate me? Wait, no, he's peaceful. Okay, I was like, come on, man. Be civil about this. We're going to... F? What? That's fine. I'm sure that was nothing to worry about. No need to worry about no fish. Perfect. These fish are really the opportunists. I don't know, it's just like the easiest way, man, as far as I'm aware, to level up, you know? Not really. Maybe it's scummy. There's a high chance it might be, you know... Oh my gosh. Oh, Desert Prince sounds... I think Desert Prince will be pretty badass. I don't think I'm ready for, these gentlemen. I need to kill some Slackjaws. Basically. I'm lost. Noted. Yeah, we're just gonna kill him. Or die to the literal plant that can't move. You know... Takes 0 damage? Come on! Okay, we're good. This plant, man, he knows his way around a freaking battlefield. Oh my god. Jeez Louise! My lord! He knew how to duke it out, dude. I'm not ready for him. Oh yeah, and this guy just like wants to duke it out too. Okay. Looking at my HP. Looking at it. As long as we're not like, you know, super close to death, we're fine. Oh boy, let's get out of here. That's brackish sugary water. I think sugary water is like okay. Because, you know, it's sugary. Anyway. The corpse. I'm pretty sure I can handle myself. I don't need the confidence booster. Top 3 lo-fi. Stone Soup is probably up there. Stone Soup I like a lot. If we're on the broad spectrum here of traditional roguelikes, because action roguelikes I feel are a whole different like preference, if that makes sense. Angband. Angband? I've not heard of Angband. I'll look it up right now. It's not popping up on Steam. Is it a Steam game or is it like a indie website and stuff? I don't like my chance of living right now. I think it's my chance of survival is not the best. Being chased pretty far right now. It is like 20 years older than Steam. I'm a young guy, okay? I don't know my hip cool things, okay? I'm like hip and average, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, well, I am not killing that guy. Holy crap. That freaking slime ball is rough. Why is the you know, bird and the bees, bird and the mosquitoes trying to kick my ass now? I've done nothing to them. Refile.org. Okay. Angband. Angband is free multi. So it's ASCII? Okay, no, graphics are also available. Oh snap! That's like, I recognize that snake. Something about that snake is very familiar. You silly little ads. Yeah. So, did Tales of Magiel use like a... Oh, this fucking insect. If I go through the water, I'm just gonna have to rely on him missing me. And I died. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! We're still level 1. Okay, so it just like resets us without having to worry about anything. Eggband, kind of. Okay, is the early game like equally as dog shit? Small question. That's just a very small question there. Okay, so the towns are... No, that's not a town. Okay, this would have been the position of Joppa. If Joppa existed. I'm more than willing to try it. It's free, right? I think I saw it. I like a free download link, so... I'd be more than willing to try. Yeah. Oh, but to answer the original question, top 3 is hard. Very hard to answer. Stone Soup right now I think is at the top of my list. It's such a fun little game you can hop into. Have a lot of variety in. And Caves right now is pretty fun for me. I know I don't really live very long, but for me that's just like a process. I'm not good at the game yet. Stone Soup, when I first tried it, I died in the first, I think 4 turns. Like, literally 4 turns. I moved down twice and got killed by a goblin. So... I'm really... no problem, dude. I can see it not being for everyone, especially if you're not a fan of the early game. Since, like, you know, you die in the early game so many times to find, like, eventually that run, right? If you're not a fan of that early game, it can make grinding it really hard. No worries. I understand that completely. I gotta, like, watch out. These freaking algae plants, what are they even called right now? The glow pad. I'm basically fighting a mutated lily pad, and it is kicking my balls. A fork was pretty significantly different than vanilla Angband personally. No worries. SIL, a fork. What is Angband? What are the differences, do you think? Why do you prefer that one over the other one, I guess, would be the correct statement. Let's see if I can beat this freaking glow pad. Is there a difference in play styles? There's vastly different? Oh, okay. This is 2 different experiences. No worries. Really? No worries, homie. I think once I beat Tome 4, like a switch flicked in my brain. I was like, I'm done with this. Because I really disliked having to go through it. I don't know, like going through the exact same layout every time. Like, you know, it's like you go to Trollmire, then it's caves, then...
Capture your best gaming moments. Let's say you had an awesome Black.
Yeah, I really dislike that. Of course, I'm just one person. My preference isn't, like, gospel, but... there's one thing I could change about it, be diversity in the early game. Because the classes and everything are actually pretty cool. It's just the early game itself is very repetitive. I say early game because the late game it also has the dungeon order set, but you don't live often enough to see to see that, especially if you play on higher difficulties. So, come here, fishies. Level me up. Level me up. Do it now. Okay. I'm pretty definite that you can find other villages in Qud. I still have no idea how you pronounce it. So, if it's hard to pick single, like top 3. That way you get a good grasp on your experienced repertoire of years of gaming, my friend. Yeah, mosquitoes are kind of hard. I honestly... I just kind of have to leech off them. I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe trying some action roguelikes, but I don't know if that would like really reach the same audience I've been liking so far. Like, you guys are really cool, but we kind of only do like old school, like old traditional roguelikes. I don't know if action would be too different. There's a lot of really cool action ones, but they're kind of flashy. I don't know. It's hard to focus on the enemy when all the effects are going off and stuff. Like Hades and Noita. Noita. I've beaten Noita 3 times, I think. One I did a 10 orb run, so I could unlock the all orb run. The legendary hater. Okay. He's a merchant, apparently. So he won't kill us. Dead Cell. Is Dead Cell's the one where you get executed? Like you're a spirit and you've just been executed and you come back and you fight all those bosses and you fight like on the Black Bridge. Yeah. Okay. Holy crap, there's hats everywhere. Let's go. Got my collection of hats going. Oh. I tried that one. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I don't know. Like I made it past the first boss. For some reason I could not keep my attention on it. I don't know why. It was on a very short list of roguelites where I actually feel some of the same enjoyment I get from roguelikes. How is it a roguelite? Oh, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure it's classified as a roguelike. You don't get any passive benefits. You unlock spells, but those spells are still inherently randomized. You don't keep the passive benefit. Oh, I found correct lens. Oh, is this all trash? That's dope. I've wilted. No, I need a bask. That's cool. Well, 2D dungeon crawler. What is 2D? This is not really a dungeon crawler. Dungeon crawler is oh, this was an area that was, I feel like I said I discovered somebody. A leather cap. I'll take it. I just took the whole chest. I am not the most talented. Oh, okay, there's nothing in here. I wonder if you can make a home. Oh, it's not top-down 2D. I guess that is true. I guess this is technically top-down. I find it weird, the perspective, I guess. Because you see your character kind of from a side angle. The roguelike genre is more than permadeath. Traditional roguelike, I would say yes, is most definitely more than permadeath. It is iconically... I'm actually working on a video. It's a video essay, I guess, on this exact topic. It's defined... I'm sorry, I don't have my script in front of me, but it's defined by cell-based movement, permadeath, obviously, a form of turn-based combat, and randomized outcomes, and procedurally generated environments. And lastly, yeah, inventory management. Those 6 qualifications are needed for a traditional roguelike. If it doesn't meet those 6 qualifications, it is not inherently traditional. It can still be classified as a roguelike, it just won't be defined as a traditional roguelike. Yeah, that video's taking me a while because it's my first time editing. I started it, I think, 4 days ago, I think. I finished the script, but I gotta do some retakes on it. And I also need to finish compiling, figuring out what effects I want and stuff. I'm excited. It's my first time making a video. It's cool. Cool little process once you start doing it. And I will be honest, those 6 qualifications I mentioned, there's no real set thing. There's no direct... As permadeath, proc-gen, turn-based tactical combat, etc. Yeah. That would be... And it has cell-based movement, like it's in squares. But it's classically not a roguelike. Yeah. A lot of cool things. God, I love games, dude. They're just the best. What? Can I level up? I have 180. I've leveled up twice. When you roll a short blade in your offhand, you make offhand attacks twice as often. You do need jab. But that's not the big thing we need. Is it jab? I know we need jab. Someone's gonna grab jab. With bits. XCOM, do you think XCOM 1 or 2 is better? Did XCOM 2 improve upon XCOM 1, or was there a difference? What is it? Zombie persuasion, self-discipline, tactics. I know people were really happy they added snake ladies. That's the only thing I really remember about XCOM 2. The community wanted snake ladies so bad, they just was like, sure thing. And I think they made it a DLC. I'm not sure on that, but they definitely added snake ladies in XCOM 2. And all I know is that a lot of interesting things came out of that one. The second game improved on the first. Okay. That's dope then. Okay, my left hand's my primary weapon. I'm a left-hander. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I got more arms though, so we're good. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, it's a group of... Are they evil? Okay, they are not evil. I almost had a heart attack. I thought, like, my life was about to vanish. Let's begin trade. Okay. I assume then you follow this thing. Let's begin. Trade. Northern. The atmosphere. Oh, so these are books. Like knowledge, or I guess maybe it'd be secrets in the terms of this game. I need to sell my torches though. So don't need those. It's just wasted space. Yes, this is turn-based. You are correct in whatever estimation you might have had on that. I'll offer that. Wow, 2 drams of water. Let's get it. Okay, well, that saved us some inventory space. This is turn-based. I will say that it is a... did they just leave? Okay, no. Probably a rough turn-based. It is definitely known to be quite difficult, and especially on its learning curve. I do know it has some of the most expansive in-game qualities. You can sell lava, I know, at some point in the game. I know that if you get really experienced with it and know the ins and outs, it is really just a different experience you can't get anywhere else. That is with most roguelikes, though. They are a unique experience. That is why we play them. For that unique experience of reaching an in-game that those who have not endured as we have seen. That is why we do it. Stairs! Wait. Are these the stairs? Wait, let me map. No, I am nowhere near. I guess we'll go down. See, probably die, but hey, you never know. Fuck these plants, dude. Wait, is he? Okay, they're actually nice. They're peaceful. Yes, exactly. It is, you are fucking ads. Get out of here. Yep. Ooh, Russia folk music. That's cool. It is a roguelike RPG in the sense you have that permadeath factor, but your decisions have relations with factions in the game. You can actually, every creature in this game, like let's see, I believe, once again, okay, look. We have a bat. It is wings, flies, it's great. We have a plant. It's beautiful, right? And our factions, is it R? No. Wait. Trying to find it. It is exactly $20, correct. I always forget the keys for everything. Factions, Shift F. So weird. Yeah, we are currently birds. We have 300 rep with. Wow! Birds love us. I don't know why, but man, birds, we're best friends, bro. Equines. I don't even know what those are. Is this like horse people? I guess. But I believe they are plants. We are good with plants. Plants love us. We're chill. We don't have to attack them. And they don't have to attack us. It's great. Yeah. Right now, there's no direct win condition. So you exist to just eventually die. Or reach an end that you find to be satisfactory. Don't quote me on this, I haven't researched into it all, but the game might be being produced by one person. Think of it like Kenshi, where it was just produced by one individual. Holy crap, arrows. Yeah, give me these. DDA. I cannot handle that many. Hell no. I can handle this many though. That's true. Having a goal is always nice, and that's why a lot of games that are open-ended can seem very difficult for some people, because they don't have that clear objective. Like, think Skyrim. The game's not even like... I mean, I feel like you can rush the game in less than, like, 3 hours and beat Skyrim. Like, honestly. I don't know. I think the best speedrun is a... Oh, fuck. That is not good. This is really not good. Bad situation. Let's wait. Okay. Goal, eliminate insect. Or die to insect. It's injured. Wounded. Badly wounded. There we go! Arrows for the win, baby! This is a really good comparison, actually. Yeah. Exactly. So if you run out of stuff to do, you always have that fallback. I do appreciate that there are, like, you know, general quests in this game. If there weren't that, I'd definitely struggle to pay attention. Don't shoot me. You don't want to do that. Okay, thank God. I think I can just take him. You're perfect. Excellent. If I mentally sort by generation, okay. No worries. Sort to your willful desires, my friend. So many plants, bro. These fucking like million arm centipedes, dude. And suck so many balls. Am I going to die soon bleeding? Oh, I don't know. I can't have it all. I am now in the wall. I don't know how, but I am. What the freak? I just ate a plant! Adam Cogmind. Other ones are Sil and Infra Arcana. I've never heard of Sil, Infra, or Adom. Curious. Screw those freaking centipedes, dude. I'm gonna bow them every time I see them. That guy apparently had a shield. We're gonna take that. And that. Iron Dagger, great. Bronze Dagger, also great. Okay. We might be able to wear that. Oh, it gets rid of my hat. Okay, well, I can wear a hood, I guess. Big fan of it, but primary. Equip.
Thin, crispy, and delicious anytime. Cliff Thins, the 100-calorie anytime snack.
We can throw daggers. Google.com/site. There's a version on Steam, but you don't have to purchase it to play the game. The other two are free. Well, this one layer of the dreaded cult that caused the church to start. It was them buried deep beneath. Ah, it's just a bunch of... Dude, free games are the best. Free games, the king. Truly the best out there are free games. I guess I'll just use all daggers. That's what I'll do. I'm a dagger boy, I guess. So do they get their funding from a Kickstarter or Patreon? Or is it purely out of pocket? Ooh. Cider. I just kind of want this whole thing. Give me the whole thing, dude. Examine. It's a gas burner. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check out some of those after stream. Ooh, I love trash, dude. It's so much money. And see if any of that stuff I'd enjoy, and then see if I'll stream it. Yes? That'll be super fun. Still cute. An updated version of C is on GitHub here. Okay. Pretty schwanky. What is this? The location of Burmish Palace. Visit Burmish Palace. Wow, that guy had a lot of info. Of wine. It. Okay, it's not owned by me. I will not take it. I don't need it. I have plenty of water skins, but... What am I shooting at? Like, all the way over there. Oh, I one-shot him! Sorry, that may have been a little loud of exclamation, but I was really happy to have destroyed that little son of a gun. Okay. Ambidextrous. Where do I get that? What skill tree is that? It's dual wield. I was wondering, I was like, man, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And notably difficult even by roguelike centers, but it's tactically interesting. Okay, do you, ooh. Is it mixed in the sense that you, have spells and melee, counter activity, or what's the, from the setting, you're not trying to simply fight everything? Ah, I see. Do you have to use environment? That's cool, though. Or are things more story-based? Where you have to interact with some people to get assistance.
WestRock is seeking experienced supervisors and team members to ensure product specifications are met with a high standard of quality.
High standards. Let's go. You are expected to run. Luckily, that is what I do on a daily basis already. Every time I enter an establishment. I felt like there would have been stairs down. Like more stairs down. A prickler? Okay, that is an evil thing. What? Is this thing trying to hurt me right now? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, it hurts! Screw you, a little twerp? My golly! That's cool though. I'm the mutated. Technology, I tried once. The lack of mutations is pretty saddening. I like the idea of having 4 arms or something. Is definitely my preferred stratagem. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes. That's... Yes! Okay, so they've become easier. I'll give you a laydown of my build idea. Okay? Go to our character here. I am Chimera, so I can only be physical mutations. I have wings, so I can deal with flying dudes. And we have multiple arms. And night vision because I hate torches. The reason we have multiple arms is so when we spec into our... Wait, P? Yeah, okay. Here, we get offhand strikes. Your chance to strike with an offhand weapon increases 35%. Flurry, attack with every hand, including extra hands granted by mutation. Yeah. Our goal is to basically... We have 4 arms. Our goal is to strike with every arm, every attack. Just really hammer it on. And hopefully that will just win. Let's see if we can do... We can get a wooden buckler there. I don't have anything to use in that slot. That slot. I can use 2 missile weapons. Foreskin gloves. Feet.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide life-saving equipment to first responders. Every sub makes
That's true.
like our spicy Cajun chicken.
I feel like there's gonna be stairs somewhere. Oh my, these were the most hidden stairs, dude. Holy crap. How these plants aren't evil, dude? If they were, that would suck. You gotta be kidding me, dude. There we go, destroyed. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, what's the opposite of tome that you're like big fan of? Freaking insects, dude. Really dislike those centipedes. It's just disturbing to think that there's like a centipede the size of an army. What the hell? I might die, gents. Okay, no, we blocked it. Luckily. Holy crap, just randomly out throws a freaking insta-kill move, dude. Whoa! A little close on that one. We haven't found any muskets, so we're definitely good then. Scavenge. Fire capacitor, let's go. Okay. Meal. Eat the meal. Yes, you're salted. Or sated. I have killed the giant dragonfly, unfortunately. It was not my intention. I just do that. Okay. Don't like, okay, the amount of webs there is very concerning. No spider, really? I find that very surprising. A dilute salt. Hey, there's my homeboy, my home plants. Dude, you don't understand how nice those plants are. Being an ally. Big fan. Big fan. Dude, oh my lord. Oh shit. Okay, I may have made a mistake trying to challenge you guys. But you don't understand, I have a plant! That sometimes hits. Thank you, my plants. Unfavorable equipment engagement, run stairs, reset, dig to reposition.
At Mattress Firm, we're confident we'll match you with the right bed. You can take it home and sleep on it for 100.
I'll have to try these.
Because with junk sleep, you'll need the time to feel like yourself again.
Gosh, I
Learn more.
freaking love it even more if we didn't have ads in this world. Okay, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Snipe, snipe, fail to snipe, I guess. Oh! I don't know how, but he totally just shanked him, and I was not expecting it. Wow, he's really good at blocking me. Not good enough, though. We got gloves for our other pair of arms. Dope. That's considered an axe, I realized. I didn't know that until, like, later. I just picked up a corpse. I wish, if there was nothing there, you just wouldn't be able to pick up corpses. Because it doesn't tell you if there's something there or not there. I guess. Like, if I... I'm gonna pick up these arrows. Arrows are kind of critical for like everything in life. Oh, did I just one-shot him? Yeah. Multiple legs! Oh, multiple legs is so tempting, dude. Oh my god, 4 legs, 4 arms? That is also good. I also don't get stuck in webs. It's nice, but legs. We're gonna go ahead and grow our wings to 4. I haven't used wings yet for a very valuable reason that you'll discover later. It's because, well, not later, I can just tell you now. Quickness, I went with legs because it's effectively quickness, but I get more armor. I can put on more armor, I can put on more defensive-based stuff. Because more legs increases carry capacity, increases our speed. It does quickness, but better. I don't know if people are going to hate on us because we have multiple legs now, but... Dude, this class is so nice, just rifling through trash. Getting what I need. And I don't want to take, I just want to interact with an anvil, bro. Come on. Crawl, Tome, the major roguelikes. That's cool though. A lot of cool stuff. Whoa, we got a gun. That's nice. You'll find those everywhere. Oh, dude, you're so bummed. I gotta help my plant homie. Must understand. No! Holy shit, this mosquito's kicking my ass! Holy crap, okay, we're good.
Spring is officially in full swing.
Lauren and Omega would kind of died off.
Paisley, too.
Another, like, I guess, I don't know, roguelike, but thing that I've never really understood how to play is, like, AI Dungeon. I've never really grasped. Sorry, I really forgot how to speak for a second. These are all hostile. Nice. Why is that one fence pink? Oh, nice. I'll shoot him once. Yeah, I was thinking I should be able to get most of the damage done. Oh, I didn't actually hurt him. Sadly, I have to get the final hit on opponents to get XP in this game. I'm sure it's probably fine for most people, but, you know. Oh, I really am not a fan of how tough freaking mosquitoes are, dude. Like, why? Why are they so, like, absurdly resilient? I don't think I would recommend unless you want history. It's fair. I may have been a little overzealous in my rushing attempts. Holy crap. These little bastards are a little... Oh yes, I got away! What, he reached me? How? Holy crap, is he even close to dead? Badly wounded, okay. Blocked. Oh my god, yes. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Too close. We are not ready for those guys. Unless they're like a mile away from us. They're really good XP though. Oh my lord. Yeah, I might just peace out of here. Oh my lord, you can just do that? That would have saved me so much time, dude. Am I out? Yeah. Rogue in that niche. I don't know. The most like traditional thing I've played is Stone Soup. I don't know if there's something more traditional than that. Like, what is more traditional than Stone Soup? What classifies like, you know, as all the aspects. Finally, we are out of there. Actually, let's look at our dude, these companies with their ads, they should be paying me, honestly. I did not mean to enter back into there. Let's bask in the proverbial sun here. Well, it's nighttime, we can't bask. Ow. Let's look at that quest, which is Q. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's more complex? Oh, I thought Stone Soup was pretty simple. Really just move around, smack stuff. If you have spells, you just press a button and shoot them. I don't know. I haven't made it far with spells, so I cannot speak on the behalf of spellcasting, but... Okay. I'm gonna attempt to head back to town. Very important wording there. And we made it. Okay. We can bask. Okay, let's do that real quick. Yeah, we're so fast, bro. Well, it worked. That quality of life features it has, dude. Heaven. That's kind of why I play it so much, dude. To the southeast or Aramichar to the southwest. Mayor Plant Bordylock. He sounds like broccoli. I'm gonna be real here. Freaking love Stone Soup. I kind of wish a lot of I thought he was the had quality of life features similar, like the ease of access of like going everywhere, searching for things you found before, all that stuff, dude. So nice. It's a wet boar is saying this to me. Now, Bordylock is apparently to the east. Where, though? I see him. He blends in with literally everything in the world. Ah, it's not him, actually. Please. Where? It's my favorite thing about DCSS. Oh man. The one thing I hate about villages in Hazel Quad so far is how the NPCs are... They blend in, dude. I don't know where they are. I can't ever find them. To the west? Where? That's true. In a sense, it's slightly similar to Tome in that you have a set path generally. I mean, there's some split off areas, like you can go to Orc instead of Lair, but generally it's pretty consistent with its thing. I think it's a more fun experience because of the pacing of the game. Because of how fast you can go through runs and attempts, you can make it quite far at a rapid pace, which makes going through it a lot funner. I just want to find the NPCs to talk to. There has to be a search function. I'm thinking I'm just missing it. Missile weapon menu movement. Yeah, Tome 4, dude. That was like insane how long a run takes. Choose a mutant variant. Options for selected items. Freak. Do I just have to rely on just finding them eventually? It said it was to the east of that guy. But dare I say it, my friends, my allies. Very early though, the game ended after the master. Whoa! Well, you've been playing that one for a while then, if you've been playing since then. Were you this whole time, were you actually a freaking Tome prodigy, bro? Didn't even tell me? Oh, that's such a smart idea, dude. Holy shit. It doesn't matter, Narkowski. I don't care how smart you are. I don't care. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh no! What the fuck? Mayor plant Bordylock to the east. I quote. Are you legendary guard dog? He is a quest. The dog? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. No, talk to the animals too. It might be an animal. Mayor Plant. That's who we're looking for right now. It's not like a person, is it? Okay, no. I was not expecting the dog to be one of the quest people. I'll be genuine with you. What do you saying? That's like a little no. How do I press O? Now I've explored it all. Let's see if one of these NPCs can now inform us. Mayor Plant Bordylock to the east. My friend, it's still to the east of that guy. It's like the clay oven. What? It's a plant. It's probably a plant, and I just don't know what the freak that plant is. And these plants look hospitable, like they're really cool. To the east. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, dude. I'm so brain dead. I'm so brain dead. Do not, please, let no one mention this ever again. Please, for the love of God. I am... Okay, so now it's to the west of that guy. Okay. You. Okay, that's a zealot. Zealot more like Zelnot. Okay. To the west. Just to the west of him. Is that a plant I can talk to? That's the warden. Okay, now he's to the east. So we're slowly narrowing down his point. Keep trying to talk to plants. Northwest. Okay. Okay. These plants are not very... Surely it has to be one of these plants. To the east. Okay. Okay. North west. Caves of Quad, I kindly request of you to put a search function in your game. For the love of God. Alright. I hate to break it to you guys. I think I might be skipping the plant guy's quest. Unfortunately, it appears that he is not actually visible. So, regretfully, I will have to, say be gone to him. What? Oh, you're, okay. Okay, you're fine. Let's look what we need. We need to knowledge of the prescient. Go visit the banana trees. What? Are these banana? That's a witchwood tree. Star apple tree. Star apple. Which one's classified as banana? Witchwood star. Dogthorn, witchwood. Banana. Realsies? For realsies? On the map. Okay. You knew this the whole time? But I'm looking. I press L, right? I'm looking. Look. Unlock? Okay, let me look again. F1, unlock. I've unlocked it. Is it now like free to be destroyed by me? Now you can move the cursor around. Okay, so now when I look, I'm walking over here. Apothecary, pig farmer. Are you it? No, he's just a random boar. Okay. I don't know, last time we found a legendary guard dog. Did I do it all right? Because I do this, it's unlocked. I can move it around, but like it doesn't go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you son of a gun. I thought you were it. To the west. It's like a unique plant. See, that's him! That's him! That is him! But I can't talk to him! I literally can't. I press spacebar, I can't talk. How do you talk to plants? How do I do that? Oh, it's C. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yes! Yes! Oh! Yes! We found him! Okay. Located next to Kibal. That helps in no way if we don't know where Kibal is. Alright, well... Great. I guess I'll walk around a bit. Because I don't know if I'm ready to take on a layer. I do want to see that random quest reward, because that random quest reward could be like god levels, you know what I'm saying? You feel me, homie? We're still outskirts of Iratira. Whatever the heck. Yeah, okay, these guys are peaceful. We're chilling. We're chilling. We chilling. Nothing evil here, right? Scrap! Sorry. It was scrap, you know what I mean. Altar of epicness. Okay. Let us look. Now we got visit Ipa, whatever the freak. Oh, you're a plant. Is this a dangerous plant? I don't know. I'm gonna take that as a yes. You are very dangerous. There is no way It can go underground. It can go under. I'm out. I'm out, dude. It can go underground. I'm so fucked, dude. That. Okay, I've learned that, Narkowski, through observation. My skills of observation, I realized I am not prepared. I am not ready. Okay, to the north there are banana trees. And I look and see flower fields, desert canyons. Okay, by starting in this village, right? It said they teach wayfaring. I don't have that skill. So how do I learn that from them? Or do I already have it? I honestly don't know. I do not. It says it costs 100 points. I feel like it is lying to me. It's because I have the make camp skill. That's why it's yellow. But I still have to spend 100 points. So I started in this village because it said they train wayfaring, because I wanted that for free. Where am I right now, actually? I have no idea. I also don't see the banana things. This banana? I walked, oh my god. Okay, we're back. That is the scariest thing, dude. I can walk everywhere. North Center. Rainbow Wood. Banana Grove! Alright. I agree, we should head there. Will I die if I start running over there? Do you think? You wouldn't lie to me, right, Narkowski? you wouldn't lie to your homeboy, would you? You know? I won't die, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe not. Oh, okay, they do not like each other. Holy crap. Mosquitoes in this world are, by godly, terrifying. Can you imagine finding a mosquito the size of you? Not a good time. No, sir. Let me bask. Let me bask right now. I need sunlight. Never mind. I'll not be basking. I need to kill mosquitoes, I think. Mosquitoes are like my best shot at leveling up right now. Shift F? No, it's Control F. No, it was Shift F. It was Shift. No, now he's green. I don't. Oh, he's flying. I also need to fly. Yeah. Wait, no, Control? Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. I really underestimated that guy in particular. Now the horse is pissed. Did they have an allegiance? Don't hurt me allegiance, I guess? Oh, fuck, I'm not prone. I think that horse will kick my ass. Like, now these guys are here! Maybe they were always here. I'm gonna head back up. Guys, come on. Come on, let's be civil here. Let's be... Okay, he's eliminated. Horse. Holy crap, I messed him up, dude. Oh, another horse. I can take a hit. What the fuck? What are you doing there? A rascal? He has to be close to dead. And now there's a chameleon? Find the whole US of Australians. Come on, he had to be close. Jesus Christ. Perhaps I made a lapse in my judgment. I can only be thankful that being a plant has some natural regen. That's like slightly above others. Okay, think about it, me. Damn it, there's still hostiles nearby. Okay. I have no ammo. The worst. They're horses they can't see in the dark. They're not like. Imagine if they adapted like cat eyes on horses, dude. Oh my god, I would not be okay. Oh, it's blocked by some shale. Okay, fair enough. This was not where I needed to go. We know what it is. This is town. Safety, in other words. What are you gonna do now, big boys? I have a town. As long as... Actually, I'm gonna bask real quick. Where are they, though? Okay. See, not even close. Was that legit it? Dang it. Dude, I don't know how I lived that. I was like surrounded by the like Australian naval forces. Like, this horse I think was coming here to kill me. Now he's chill. I don't know why, but yeah, he's fine now. Yeah, one of these is not bad. Okay, I think it's over here actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're coming back, baby. Wait, I need to actually equip some things. I believe. And my lower hands doesn't have anything. Can I equip this? I have a pocketed vest. That's another pocketed vest. Okay. We get another buckler, that'd be pretty swanky. Wow, we have a lot of neck rings, blood-stained neck rings to be specific. Probably not the best in terms of, kind of being nice, I guess. A woven tunic is very good, we'll take that. I think my body is currently like covered in blood. I don't know the strategic advantage here, but we do Dude, did he just crit me? Or no, my gloves just cracked. No, my horse. I think I was just shot at. I appreciate that. I think another thing just cracked. I think that's the cracked noise. Honestly. Holy crap, that horse is nuts! More importantly, so is this guy. Look at him go. Luckily, I think he's like literally massacring everybody. That does make sense. How I got her, I still don't appreciate it. I think the horse just beat his ass. The fact that it took 4 damage, though, does mean there's a possibility of death. So I'm gonna run away. Like a man. Attack, okay. Until I get, I don't know, like 6 HP. You're lucky I have literally nothing to shoot you with, man. If I could just throw my counterweighted axe. Okay, how do I throw? Let me look at my key maps here. Throw thrown weapon. Okay, did that just do nothing to you? You did nothing. It did nothing. Well, he crit me. Like, I immediately got crit, dude. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for him. Forrest, can you help me, buddy? I know you hate him just like as much as I hate me. Okay, I guess not. Guess we're gonna have to rely on ye ol' town to defend me. He's too much of a pansy to take me on in a town. Okay, now I'm quicker. Now I'm digesting my vegetables. I feel like I got a chance. Or not. Holy crap, dude. His defense is impenetrable. In the beginning... sorry. Holy crap. He has so many crits, dude. Okay, let's examine him. That's me. He's injured. He's not badly injured, though. That's the problem. I kind of want him, like, to be really fucked. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head down here. He should follow me. I don't know why he's not. There we go. Now, guys, legendary guard dog of epicness, would appreciate it if you'd kick his ass. I think he was down here. Legendary guard dog. There he is. Yeah. Guard dog. What the heck? He has a kick ball. I'm not safe in my own town? Oh, this is not cool. Oh, this is so not good. I don't know why I re-entered there. I'm out of arrows. And I don't think I can craft them either. So... he's already fully healed again. Yeah, I really thought I'd be able to take him. But, you know, he scores crits a lot more often than I do. You see what I mean, dude? He's gotten 2 crits! 2! He got another one! Why does he crit so much? Alright, bro. Or like, fine, yeah. Just freaking A-okay. But guess what? I'm flying now, bitch. What are you gonna do? You're a ground unit. You do nothing. I'm losing... Whatever. I don't care, okay? Flying wasn't that cool anyways, alright? I didn't level it up just for the express purpose of this situation. Whatever. Maybe I need to go to, like, a merchant. I don't know. He crits, like, every damn second, dude. It's absurd. And, like, not like I'm bad. Well, I am bad, but, like, that's besides the point. It's more or less that... for some reason, he can just really kick some ass. Like, I'm not allowing you to live in my town. Although, I don't think it's up to me, really, at this point. I think you can definitely kick my ass any day of the week. Okay, other Snapjaw. I doubt you're gonna help me here. Really? Really? He's just gonna let that happen. No one cares here. They don't care. This is why our society is crumbling beneath us, alright? Alright, fine, fine. You know what? He wins, he wins. We're gonna fly. My movement speed's kind of like a god when I'm flying, so... Fuck, I'm not prone. I didn't even know they could do that shit, dude. Like, forcibly knock me prone. I thought they was kind of helpless when I was flying. It's because I'm meleeing them. That does make sense, if that is the case. I don't want his corpse. I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm stuck in blood? I don't know. Okay. Let me, I'm trying to think of the loot button. But I want this. Okay. Lacquered bronze axe. Leather whip. Oh. I humbly just deny you. Cracked lens. I'm finding a lot of goodies. An iron longsword. That, whoa, and studded armor. That guy was stacked. Look at all the spare armor we have, dude. I mean, I'm gonna hit anyways. I might as well just wear that. I really might as well. I have an artifact. I'll examine it. We have a stun rod. That's pretty badass. Really cool, actually. We just need to sell them, we can stun people. What do we use these for? Capacitors, energy relays. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I currently have a hood on, that's right. And both my helmets are currently like friggity deado. Masterwork longsword. We're gonna equip manual. We're gonna make this our primary weapon. We're gonna drop our weak shit, basically. Attempt to just save. It's fine. Save some space here. I didn't want to drop that, but it appears to be necessary. This one. We should probably stop by and sell some of it, but honestly, I don't know why I even keep this. I don't have any bullets. It's kind of pointless. Maybe I should just go pick up a chest and just bring it back home. You want to be my home chest? My home slice? Leather gloves. Oh, that's perfect, actually. A shawl. These gloves are better because ours are cracked open like a freaking egg sack, dude. Let me look here. What? Can't just replace my gloves. Oh, it's a cap. That's why. There we go. Boar skin. I thought they were broken. No, they're not broken. They're just like average. And get out of here, gloves. Wait, did I? Okay, I thought I didn't have anything equipped for a second. I was really scared, but we're good. We're good now. Now I believe I can wear this on my back. Yes, I now am rocking. I'm in the drip, dude. So, I'm carrying too much to move. Great. We do have a lot of bent metal sheets in this variety. I would like maybe temporarily drop some things, bring this chest with us to this village so I can just store stuff in there. Like the best idea to me. 50 pounds? Oh wait, no. I don't want to get rid of any of my scrap stuff, though. Dropping all that. Okay, I'm good now. I can kind of move. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Damn it, I keep finding trash. When I find enough trash, it's gonna... Oh, no. Whoa, 1d8 damage? It's two-handed. Ah, no. Wait, how am I not overweight? Yeah, I just picked up I was thinking to myself, I was like, I just picked up something really heavy. But that is a expensive thing. So I think we'll keep it around. What is this? Ooh, Desert Tree. Ah, I'm gonna pick it up. Only to replace our thingamabobber. This will replace our lower right hand. Then we can drop this. Perfect. And we got another stun rod. I don't know how that works. I don't know yet, but we'll find it out. Find out. Bloody leather gloves, and now I am overburdened. Okay, fine. We'll go sell some things. I don't know. I don't want to use a grenade on this dude. If he blocks me from town, I might just have to clap his ass. Unfortunately. Come on, dude. Let me in. Like, please? Okay, thank you. We're gonna trade with him. This little guy freaking just letting me die, by the way. I'll remember that when I go on my rampage sometime in the near future. Let's trade here. Woven tunic, you may have. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep that. I really don't need this many. At least. Maybe like 5. Can I turn that to 5? I guess we'll minus. Okay, there we go. Now, I have no idea the value of what I'm selling, but it weighs a lot, so I don't want it. Unfortunately. That'll save me some space.
The bad guys are good. It has a 96% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Dig that.
Rotten Tomatoes, are they like a valid measurement system of quality? I don't know, like, their extensive career. But if, like, movies are officially using them, surely they're like, baller now, right? Yeah, let's take that. I don't know why neck rings are, like, a big thing, but, yeah, sure. You want it? You can have it. So let's just sell everything. Five, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. That. I like the bottle more so than the everything else. Sure, take my ingot. One of my ingots. Not both. You can have one, though. That's so valuable, though. I don't know. Why is that so valuable? Surely I want to keep it now. Now that I know it has value, I want to keep it. Yeah. Can I sell my two-handed weapon? Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's just because he's not experienced in that. So maybe I have to find a different merchant to sell different things, whatnot. Trying to figure out. What a jerk. These silly little billies, man. Don't really like that music. I mean, it's alright. It's all about fitting a vibe. You feel me? So we've sold some stuff. Wait. Idea in my head. Consider quests. We need to find the hollowed finger. Lair of the chokes by the sun. He's a rifler. He uses a gun. I will not be doing that quest immediately. He's wanting me to kill a gunman, which is probably going to kill me. So not my best place. The glow pad I can deal with. Lair of Hythy Willow. Okay, Hythy Willow. Let's go to J. Ruins. Settlements. Okay. So Joppa has ruins next to it. We're one parasang west. It's a glow pad, okay? I'm pretty sure it can handle a stationary target. That's where the legendary rifler is. Please don't tell me I just got lost, dude. Dang it! Okay, lucky we're next to... I don't know if I can beat the bunny, dude. I do not know if I can beat the bunny. We're gonna do fucking... It does massive damage, dude! Fuck off. Fly, bitch. Okay. Alright, we're now in Kibal. If you look here, look at next to Kibal. There's a layer near here. I don't know if this place is hostile. I'm gonna walk around it and see. No. We're hoping that no, it is not hostile. Hey ferret, hey buddy. You want up on my lap? Yeah, that's a mic. Love this little guy. He keeps me company all the time.
Here's your title. You do have insurance, right?
Insurance?
Alright, let's look around. Got some ferret luck. It's gonna be great.
Need insurance?
Nothing over there.
Great question.
Dude, I'm buying this.
Okay, they got a really good musician for that ad. Holy crap, that was really good. Either that or it was really well done in terms of voice acting. Morning... Sure. I guess we should probably pay attention to lore in some manner. Hear the sermon too as he accomplished good apprentice. He spent his days cooling the anger of the night's freehold. The glow watch consumed their corpses and all reshape themselves in the images of beings of the constitutes of the slog. Well, the risk of cybernetics. How do I install a cybernetic implant? Goodbye. Much of this large crab reflects light with a new level which you earn when you disable an artifact. What is it talking about? A crab? Okay, I guess I have some books now. Someone will probably pay for those. Alright, nothing there. So far there's not a lot. And the Cabal. Freeze grenade MK1. I can sell for a bit. And we're in? I can handle a crocodile now. I'm not worried about no croc. Okay, we found the way in. Finally. As a boy who turns by the southwest of Malavitz. Flame birds. The new moon through a psychic awake. The whole mass of stitched insatiable curiosity, your forehead and mutation is unknown. Capable of speech. Enter and speak with the weapon. Look at a weapon to view your inventory. Proceed if you tinkering many press enter the remap. Get acquainted with the runes of the boy who turns his body that sunlight sees power. Bring your sketties. Bring your sketties to bear on Maiden Cone. This is satisfactory. My protege, Q girl. Q girl, the protege in the wind is but her luster. I stood by his 16-year-old son, Narcissus II, called Narcissus the younger. You would be whiter if there were no fires and no inhabitants. Well done, apprentice. For you to fire multiple missiles with certain missile weapons. I have one last sundering to perform. Got dyed glass high in my 40 years of the vast sea, the monstrous vessels. Oh my god. Clan car sigil in the sunrise in itself is in many cases a wonder the poor king did not take his own life sooner. Of course, sunrise to the dew point on the grip of his hands every few moments. The fiefdoms of Odrum for the 5 years of 871 to 866. EPB dispatched envoys into the bloodstream. What the fuck, dude? Okay. So weird. Okay, that's cool and all. Human. Do you fail the robot tests on all those websites? Can you not click the 3 images? I fail sometimes. Did you know those tests are actually used for like self-driving cars? Little fun fact there. The data, because it's on pattern recognition, and what we recognize as actual shapes, like crosswalks and stuff. All of that uses data for self-driving cars. So I think it's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Where's the layer? We have to all be on the far side of Magra Yi. In Switzerland. Arrow of the Moon. I'm glad in this like unbeknownst time frame and so far in the future we still have Switzerland. For Gras Morii, being the foremost catalog of humanoid kings by the Muskers, seemed to wait to the founding of the greatest treasury without health. What? Pretty cool. Okay. There's a layer here, by the way. I just have not found the stairs yet. I lied, I have found stairs, apparently. I see it on the map. I feel like the bugs here are randomly generated. Because that did not feel grammatically correct in the, the least. I just fell in here. I'm gonna die. Oh no. That'd be not cool, man. Oh, it's this fucking thing, dude. I don't have any ranged attacks. I have to beat it up, or attempt to, at least. Oh my, I was able to. Whoa. Whoa. It blocks like 50 in a row. Don't even lie to me right now. I think it's really good at cracking your armor. You know how badly I want to bask right now? Underground would appear. No! I wilted! Okay. Spiders, maybe. Something in the back just leveled up. I'm afraid. It just fucking did 12 damage. One times. Okay, was it not? What did 12 damage to me? Oh, it's something back there. Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. There's something I can't see in the dark. And it's trying to kick my ass. I don't know what it is. I wish I could see, but I cannot. Dude, I am terrified right now, bro. Oh my god. Okay, 260. So we're almost there. Something down there definitely did like massive damage. Holy shit. What the fuck is killing them? Well, guys, nice being back to dead. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Go visit the bananas, you'll be fine. Yeah, because I don't want to die to just like noob traps, right? And never learn. I feel like that's the quickest way to learn, is to have multiple attempts at something to figure out what you can do wrong or improve upon, or find out level limitations of areas. Okay. Okay. So we know there's a guy that shoots boom arrows here. I don't know if it's a chance-based spawn or if he's just always here. If he's just always here, then I just don't understand how you're meant to win. We'll sleep him though. That's what we'll do. That's our best strat, is just abandon. Holy crap. That's a lot of enemies. Not a lot of good ones either. What is that in front of me, dude? Okay, that is one of the worst things to find. That's worse than the centipedes. I was hoping to find a hallway, you know, something narrow that I could just minimize. And it's my best shot, I guess. How many arrows? I got nothing, dude. I'm just like sad. No range. Damn, dude. Okay. So we're clearly not ready for that quest. Unfortunately. I wish we were, but we're just not. I mean, it's good to figure that stuff out, but that quest is for a level higher than 5. This is a rifler. I'm not expecting to win, but I do want to know if it's possible to at this level. I don't have the expert. Found the rifler. He's definitely coming after my ass. Oh, they're all gun people. It's not like just one person. It's a multitude. What's up?
You got the cereal in here?
No, I don't. I don't got cereal in here. Out. Out.
I need to go this. Hey, can I walk with them?
Sure. Go well.
Wait, no.
Okay, out. Okay. So, they're all gunners on that one. Is being what is it? I guess we'll start making our way towards bananas. A melee guy, super difficult, like, beyond... Man, gunners, there's like a whole pack of them and stuff. I don't know what's hostile in the foliage. That's a leech. I think we can handle a leech. Okay, I was able to eliminate the leech. Whoa! 150 XP! I don't got ammo, so I'm a melee only kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? Looks like a ram person. Oh! The Mother of God. I think he just shot me. Okay. Well, might as well see what the Great Gate is. I just want to see. Experience something. Holy shit. Never leave your house, kids. Like, it's not worth it. There's no advantage. Just run it. Just run always. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Melee me when I'm flying, dummies? I guess we're gonna try. My golly. Goat folk slower. Okay. Maybe the rusted archway. It's really close. Nothing too bad. We were fighting an irritated tortoise. Tortoise? We're not even winning against a tortoise. A fucking... Like... Bro. It's a turtle. How can we not win against a turtle? Thank you, homie. I think did he just die? Security door for whatever reason. That honestly makes sense. Oh my god. That is so much damage. Do not mess with the freaking... those guys. So they gave us 12. What we need are those leeches, man. Those leeches were popping. I don't know why they follow me. I need to get over here before he sprays his gas of death. I can't win against a boar. Holy, it's a boar. I was about to say, like, how is it so resilient? Holy crap, dude. These creatures, man, they're freaking obscene. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, I think. I might have to buy, like, ranged materials, if possible. I think it's just not, like, humanly expected it to be melee only. Holy, what the fuck? There's like 5 turrets around the corner. Where do I go? To not, like, get instantly murked. I think we're gonna just, like, vibe right here. I think I'm just gonna leave, bro. I'm just gonna. No. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try the flower fields. Flower fields, I guess, are I guess I'll try visiting the desert canyons. Or like the area beneath them. Okay, we got some boars. Okay, the spores are slightly killable. Not that big of a deal. You can find other towns, right? Besides the ones you start in. I know about my action economy. Okay, he just doesn't follow you. Vibe with that, vibe with it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's like other villages. But this Joppa's in ruins. And besides that, I don't know. There might be... Are the other starting villages just not available? In some manner? Okay. These geckos are XP right now. They are freaking XP-alicious. What is that thing? He's hostile. Low white cultist. You're lucky I can't shoot you. If I could, boy would I. Okay, yeah, he's let me heal. That's nice of him. I'm gonna try and do damage. Clearly, this is a losing fight. This holy mackerel, dude. He is, I guess, a tank? He's wounded. He's a masterwork. He has, like... Does he have 4 arms like me? I don't know why else he'd have so many weapons. Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't help but notice I have positive relations with equines, horses, okay? And I notice that they're not helping me. Is that, it's just a thing? I just need RNG to be on my side and not your side. But it really looks like God likes you a lot more than he likes me. Great. I don't know where he is right now. I can't see him. Oh, he's beneath me. I I know you can attack across tiles. I didn't know that. We head here to the rust wells. Oh, that's what they're called. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, you plant. You're an ally, correct? Yes. Wow. Got some wire. I forged through. So how do you find villages? It's just like a random tile somewhere. You just gotta like hopefully find it. Lore. My last venture for lore was a very dangerous one. I don't... Please, please don't let that guy be evil. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Him not being a dick. Mainly. Wait, how do I... What the freak, dude? Where am I? Alright, obviously we have no observations. Merchants, we have a merchant, ruins, settlements. A wet nullworm skull. I'll take it. Okay, it seems like a lore place with all these plant dudes. Holy shit, that's a lot of plant dudes. Is that killing some of my plant dudes? Did that just attack my plant dudes? Okay, we found a leech. We found a leech. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I gain 150 XP. Leeches are just bank free, some might say. Okay. That guy's gonna die to my plants. Like, he's just, that's how Mafia works, I guess. We're gonna put on this. Because this gives us blocking chance, which is epic. I am stuck. You're not evil. You're a cool plant. Can I take on a bear? I don't know. My gamer theory right now is telling me that no. How is he like so good at parrying my blows? What school does he go to right now? Like, I'll be honest with you. Why do they always crit me? You know what I'm saying? Like, give me those crit hits. Oh! Oh man. We are popping. Right now, this very moment, I feel like I can conquer all worlds. Besides ones that have gunners and turrets. Did I just fall? Is that what happened? Stop getting me stuck, bro. I think that is what happened. So, don't go over the water unless you want to try. Okay. And more neck rings. A basic toolkit, okay. I don't know how good of a find that is. I don't know if basic toolkits are like popping or anything, but it's cool having 2 of them. Okay, that was a bat death, nothing to worry about. Alright, perfect. No evil plants, it's great. I don't even know why I need a wire. It's not like I have that quest. Maybe something else will give me a quest that's like associated with it. That'd be nice. Yes. We shall go up these stairs. Hopefully not die. But probably die. I just say how it is, man. I really just do. Dude, watch. It's a plant. It's gonna destroy me. Never mind. I destroyed the plant, actually. A steel butcher knife. Oh. M double G. Snoop Dogg looking like me. Okay. Is that bronze dagger? See that bad boy? Replaced. That might be slimy. But at least I'm pretty alright. You just try to kill my plant friend, bro? That is not cool. Is that a photosynthesis snapjaw? If so, that's pretty rad. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm carrying too much because of my trash skills. I'm the trash man, dude. Oh my golly. Bronze ingots are so valuable. I don't want to get rid of them ever. Soul cell. I have no soul cell. Okay. Clean. So you can clean with that stuff. My grenades are fine. My crimson hood, I guess I'll drop that. No. I don't think my hood is gonna break anytime soon, so I'm good. I'm rocking. So much freaking trash, dude, that people are gonna pay me millions. Alright, well, say bonjour to that guy. Okay. Then I honestly, I think I'm going through the ratios here, and I do not think I need this dagger anymore. Now, this wire strand, 200 inches of that, I don't need. We might need it eventually, but like right now, what am I gonna use it for? You know? I want to keep it, but really there's no point in doing so. Hello, random dog. I've wilted, no! I'm slower. Can't beat up a slow guy. Well, I guess he can. Alright. Let's fall. I don't... How? Dang it. I was wondering if maybe if I could, but... One MA. I don't know what that is, but MA sounds awesome. Okay. Can you please move, Boulder? Okay, well. Alright. Alright. Maneuvering is getting kind of hard, but we're getting around there. We're going around at the speed of sound. Isn't it great? Okay. I don't think I'll fall on Auto Explorer. What's that? Crocussins? I think those are my first shoes. Yeah. Yeah. My first booties. Okay. Is that the top of this? What was the point? That was the top, right? Now I'm carrying too much. Gosh darn you, Scrap! Swear. You're always making me overburdened, you silly little billies. They never understand my pain, my loving embrace. Okay. Well, that is a darn shame. There's one more area that we could potentially go that would involve killing a plant, though. And I don't know if I have, like, the mental stability to... You know? I'm just not strong enough. Wait, I'm stupid. I can literally just jump down. The power, I feel, is amazing. Can I kill that robot? Will I suffer negative rep if I kill the robot? I don't know. What if I get like epic XP, dude? That looks alive. It's a friend. And me. Hopefully not a friend of me. Okay. A lot of random evil plants. Not evil. Kind plants, I mean. Why do I keep taking these quadzu stems? No active effects. Okay. Do I fall too down? Like too far down? No, but there's no way out of here. I'm pretty sure there's a way out of here. I just gotta remember the ratio. Stop picking up every single stem, dude. I am a plant. I do not really need food. I'm gonna walk past them. Okay, we're finally out. Kind of. Okay, I came here on a whim. I did not think I'd get, like, locked in. I'll be real here. Secretly, there was no escape. I entered the eternal domain of torture. Dude, those guys are, like, heaven in terms of XP. If I could just find leashes, okay, and nothing else... Bro, we'd be fancy. You know what? I'm just gonna keep pressing the big map button and just hopefully I'll eventually get out. I'm not sure. Did I go downstairs? But there's no stairways leading up. How did I get in here? Oh my god, dude. What the freak? What's going on? Da 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 da. We just get like that, like random bits. Think about it, think about it. I can't go down there. This might be my escape. I'm not carrying too much of it. I'm fat. I'm just dropping it, dude. I don't need food. It's like, it offers no passive benefit, so can't waste stuff. I don't need that. Is my longsword considered a short blade? Might get more benefit if I don't use it then. Or if it's not considered, that is. I know it says long, but what if it was a very long short blade? You know, think about it. I love spider webs. Love it. Yeah, really nothing I can do right now. I don't know where to go. What's a key map for like world map, you know what I'm saying? We got journal, we got message history, movements. Nope, I am clueless. How to escape. Somehow I keep finding trash though. I don't know what's with that, but I do keep finding trash.
Welcome to you too. Share your favorite flick with someone new. Rinse a taste of welcome.
So I can fall down right here. There's like an area right here. Okay, now there's a wall. Hey, I tend to get myself stuck in some precarious situations, I realized. My only conclusion that one of these plants is blocking the exit. And I don't know which one that might be, unfortunately. Sorry, dude, but I kind of like have to see where these plants go. 'Cause you can go down here, right? But there's nothing there. How did I get in here? I am 3 strata deep in the rust well. That is what it has told me. So if I'm 3 strata deep, if I go up 3 strata, right, come on. Big brain here. I can escape. I am 1 stratum deep. I am deep, apparently. I fell again. Okay. What the freak? What is that arrow? I just like pointed over here. Oh, it just gestured, I guess, at me. Now it's going that way. I don't think that's... I think that's like a texture effect. And now the amoeba corpse that weighs 400 pounds. Can I pick it up? Dude, I'm stuck, dude. I can't get out of here. Literally, there's no way out. This is what we commonly refer in the business as atrocious. I mean, there's nothing down there, so... Is the game just punishing me for wanting to, like, explore? You know? Like, you know, wanting to see things? This is the bottom floor. Those two exits on the map are not true. Basically, they go to, like, a short exit. Holy crap, dude. I'm looking here, no exit. This is where I first entered, though. So why isn't there an exit? I'm gonna kill all these fucking plants. What if they're blocking the exit, man? It's not even there. Okay. Another idea, what if we have to destroy this? I mean, eventually we have to win, right? Against a wall. Oh my god! We were free for like 0 seconds! The fuck is this, dude? What am I standing next to right now? It's like a fire.png. Okay, so that had a big ol' whopping nothing. Yes, there's no servers down. Okay, whatever. I can't get to the world map. Like, at all. I've lost that functionality. Up, down, direction, 4 square, zoom in. Help, quit, load game, save game, system menu, ignored keys, debug. Show reachability. Yeah. Yeah. So this is all the area I can access right now. And there's not a single thing that leaves this, like, area. Okay, and I go here. We click that. There's one area down there. Past the rock! Yeah, I'm being shafted, like, literally destroyed by a piece of granite. I literally can't get past this armor. No, wait, no. I think I can. I think I occasionally... Yeah, we can occasionally do damage to it. So we're gonna just, do this for a second. One moment, we gotta make camp. Make a meal. Okay. Eventually we'll break through this boulder. It has HP, a value. I've been striking this, according to the game's in-game timer, I've been striking this boulder for a whole day. I've been chiseling it with my mini knives. Surprisingly, my knives are still sharp. That's what I'm hoping for. Apparently large boulders are very endurant. It's not so bad though, you know, we're making the progress slowly and surely, I swear. 2 days smacking this boulder. As far as I'm aware, it is like my only chance. It is lightly damaged. Let's freaking go. My money being squandered. I succeed a hit like every maybe like 5 hits, 5, 7 hits. Dude, its HP is freaking nuts. Let's head to the first floor. There's gonna be nothing really here. And there's this area. There is no escape. How did I get in this area? Like, what is this even? I think this is our combat log. All right, there we go. There we go. And yeah, there's no... What the fuck? Am I in Pandora's goddamn, like... I don't know... maze? What the fuck? There's no exits! At all! And somehow I entered this position. What a weird little thing. I occasionally just get stuck for some reason. I don't know. I think maybe it's the water that's there. Okay. So far, our only chance at escape that I can see is down here, behind that boulder. So I don't know if I like soft locked myself somehow, but I'm gonna be here for a moment. Thinking it can conquer me. I'm pretty badass, okay? This boulder is gonna be mine. If you're curious about our progress, we do have a status bar. On the bottom, it will say our target is a boulder. It is currently lightly damaged. So, eventually we'll get it hurt. I think the only times I do 1 damage are when I crit. Give or take, that can be happen like maybe once every 2 years. I think on average I hit like once every 7 hits. It is now damaged, this boulder. I don't know what that noise means. It's broken. I don't know if our weapons can break, but if they can, I assure you, they will. It's badly damaged. Okay, we're getting progress now. We've almost conquered it. We've been hitting this rock for 4 in-game days. And we're gonna find out if this is the way we escape or not. Because if not, we are, I think we're soft locked, in some manner. I don't know how, but, we don't know. 'Cause I think we're currently, what, one rust deep? Okay, we have made it out, and I've been impaled freshly. Yay! What a reward. We're gonna head over here. Got like what, a chrome revolver, a hat, a staircase. We're outside. We were blocked by a rock. Our freedom. Wow. Holy crap, dude. I don't even know where I am anymore, dude. Where am I? I'm on one of the rust wells. Okay. I'm gonna head back up here to town. I'm gonna sell the stuff I have on me. Because, man, yeah, we spent, like, what is effectively, like, 10 currency on just getting out of that location. So, definitely not our strongest gamble, but, how do I talk to you again? See, that's right. Sorry, I'm suffering from brain rot. Just one is 140. That's not bad. I'll sell my stun rod, one of them at least, because I don't even think I want to sell my one rusted one. 5 there, sure. I can't make things yet. I don't know where I learned that. So until we find that, we're just going to give them everything. I don't need bracelets or neck rings. You can have that. So far that's pretty good. I think that'll be enough pounds to live by. A recycling suit. That's probably how we learn to craft them. I do not have anywhere near. Wow, they really oversell things, don't they? My thing we're probably gonna want to learn how is that rifle. A point defense drone. Pretty badass. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna head back to the map. My god.
Get the Simply Unlimited phone plan from Google Fi and save up to $500 when you join or add a line. Sign up.
Those are ruins, I think. Let's head back here to... Wait, I don't think I've been here actually to Red Rock. I haven't. Yeah, there's a staircase down. This will be a lot of just free XP because I think we're pretty much over leveled here. Maybe we already have been here actually. I'm looking at this. It definitely looks like we have. Which is fine. We haven't fully cleared the bottom portion. But we still got some XP to earn. All right, and then what? Is there a thing there? Why do I have this equipped? We're gonna have to clean our gear, it looks like. Because as of the moment, our stuff is rather not the best, I'll say. I honestly don't even know why I have this. And I guess equip it in that hand. I don't. It's had no like third weapon equipped, unfortunately. And just trying to figure it out. Wait, no, E. Clean these. Oh wait, we can just do that? Yeah, okay, that's a lot easier. Let's not use fresh water to clean our gear. Clean. Is there a key to like clean all? I feel like that would be a lot better. I clean. And we go to E. We're now all kind of clean. I have wet everything I'm currently wearing. Epic. Wait, if you use salt, it dries it out. Really? That's really cool, actually. That's pretty cool.
And all-day dance party starts the night before on the Sleep Number 360 smart bed. Proven
Yeah.
quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Visit sleepnumber.com to learn more.
We're good now? Alright, let's now head down. The Gershling? Okay, I killed whatever it was that was blocking the stairs. Unsure exactly of what. But all around, we seem fine. Cultist of Abolkut. Okay, so far winning. Winning, literally vibing. Alright, sure. Yeah. Will be gold. Odorasaur! Our new expert longsword. With 370 points, I have saved so much. Yes, I want dual wield. Oh, 2-weapon fighting. Offhand weapon is increased. And this increases the chance to 35%. With jab, that 35 turns to 60. Ambidextry would be the one where we suddenly have like epic sauce, you know? But yeah, with that done, we could do probably shield. Just basics shields. Cudgel. I would love Wayfaring, but currently am poor for Pega. And bow and rifle would probably be good. Tactics ain't bad. Persuasion ain't bad. Gain +1 bonus to your V. Additionally, Juke's cooldown. So to get this tumble, to get that bonus to DV, we're gonna need Juke, which is tactics. And since we get 70 per level, quite the investment. Yeah. Well, either way, we have what we kind of needing right now. Ooh yeah. Did it just spit at me? I think it did. Shit, dude, why are these spiders so fucking hard, dude? It's fine, too. Like, it doesn't even give a damn. Does it not spit? I thought it did spit. I don't know. It might not be a spitter. Only way I killed this thing last time was versus, I had basically ranged. Obviously don't have that now. And, so... Gonna try and just run away. Yeah, the spider is quite the baller, I will gladly say. What the freak? Thank God that spider didn't like cock block me and like kill me there. Whatever, we leveled up. We're level 6 now. We have Flurry, which enhances our DPS slightly. Probably not as high as I want it to. But not too bad. Level 6. The new level, new me, right? New level, new me. And with that new level, I don't think we're ready for that. There's too many opponents we can't kill quickly enough. So we need new weapons. New weapons are more than difficult to come by. We've gotten lost, which basically means death, sometimes. Sometimes not death as well, so you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. A tortoise is kind of concerning, but... Our health is 26 out of 30. Oh shit, these things, dude. Oh my god, they are the worst. They're like the devil incarnate. But we got them. The Salt Hoppers drop a little bit of XP. If we can help it, we should probably prioritize them. You know, Girl's got some, He's pretty wounded, though. Pretty wounded. This turtle's got his days numbered. Casket better drop. There we go. Okay, the tortoise also worth killing. Apparently the scrap. I don't really care about scrap. Scrap and cry. That's all I care. Yeah, it's like a miniature battlefield. I want to see this real quick. No, it's just a fire sprite. I don't know why, but it's just there. You can auto-explore and press Alt to make sure to realize what you've run into. Now we're gonna hope we can get him again. I do have a lot of, like, not bad, not bad. Already halfway to level 7. This is very good. If I'd known that, you know, they were just right here, the ability to fucking just go ham. I want to wait a second. I'm slower, but if I wait like a little bit longer, I can get sunlight. Oh, this is bad. I'm slow, so I might not win this encounter. Never mind, I am literally God. And, yeah. I know. I know it's hard to believe, but it's exactly the case. Well, we gotta remember to use Flurry as well. Let's not forget about our abilities that allow us to kind of go ham. I also need to go to my character sheet. We see we have an attribute point, mutation points 1. Can I use that to increase this?
Dash pass for students. So worth it.
Oh, it can't be higher than my level. It has to be a level below mine. But I'm level 6. Because I want wings up. So basically it'll be at 1%. Right. Dang. You get double the move speed. So I can increase that, but this is 4 because of the rapid advancements. So we're just gonna have to wait on it, I think. We have some skill points. We have ego of 12 due to some reason. I don't know. Don't ask me. Not aware. Agility, we can get that up. Plus 6. Okay, now we can hit possibly god tier levels. I don't know. I think I just hit the point where we can bask. We need sunlight. Okay, we're not there yet. I don't know why, but every time this 1 pixel's loaded, it just gives a fire, like, sprite. Like, you remember where that location is. We'll try and reach it here if it's allowing us. Nope, okay. Well, it would be there if I could show you. Okay, bask. Yes! We're now basked in the heavenly light of God. Great. Yeah, see? More fire spray. I don't know why it's there. Maybe I'm like secret. Maybe it's just telling me I'm a firebender, bro. I don't know. Although, if I had to like choose a preference, it would probably be like a what kind of benders? Like super boss. You guys kind of suck some cock. Okay, wow, the boar got me so low, but they're like regarded as like nothing XP wise. But In terms of bending, I feel like the Earthbender, in terms of Avatar, is the strongest. Because of the material and wide diversity of such that you can. The Ymir Orchard. Please don't be evil. Thank you. Yeah, let's peace out for now. We'll leave that area alone. I kind of want to kill all of these things, but not really a priority. There we go. Well, buggers. I just kill them every time. Now, this is scary, but we'll try it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see if there's something dangerous here. It's a machine, which is my concern. It basically lays eggs, I think. If I remember what it's about. Like it. Oh my fucking god, this is exactly what it means. Exactly what I mean. I'm frozen for like an indeterminate amount of time. It just lays eggs that detonate. Which is like the worst. Just don't follow directly behind it, I guess. I want it to die though. You know, I don't want it to live. Laying eggs everywhere. So creepy. I can fly. And then you use Flurry, obviously on him, and not hit him a single time. That's great. But if I stay flying, I effectively avoid those egg things, I think. I died. We got 225 XP. We got a... Alright, that was an egg. Okay, good. Did not want to go out that way. That way would have sucked. To be honest with you. The slime sucks, dude. I'll be real with you. We got a black robes, a moldering corpse, and a two-handed iron longsword. Not really too interested in any of that. I might just fly to just like fuck with them, I guess. Okay, well, it's a turn order based system, right? You gotta deal with one to deal with the rest.
Name a more iconic egg than Cadbury. Oh, right. Reese's. I guess it's a tie.
Okay, okay, that one's strong. Don't ask me why. And now there's a gecko after me. I'm not okay. Actually, let me look at my equipment right now. Is it because it's sludged? No, my equipment's not sludged. It was sludged. Okay, to be fair, it was sludged. But now it's not. Oh! Because you can't underground. Thank you! Thank you. Oh, right. I thought... Okay, okay. I thought what this meant was that it was on and I had to click it to turn it off. Yeah, now it tells you, but like... Okay, the chameleon was not that bad. These acid boys are, though. They suck. Like Omega Nards, dude. I could not really express to you how bad they are. I'm gonna try and limit their influence by running. Okay, birds also hate them. This is excellent news. Obviously, it kind of sucks we won't get some XP from it, but that's okay. I don't need XP, like, all the time. They are more than welcome to help me. Okay, perfect. Head back down. Oh, head back down. Those were the main problem children, were the slimes. Now that they're gone, I'm pretty... Okay, and there's a spider, just vibing. He just went over here. He did not. He did. Up here. I literally got to approach you, bro. I'm sorry. Wow, my flurry attack really just does not hit the spot. Okay, we are level 7. So... let me try and figure out how to open my thing again. Okay, there we go. The reason I was kind of looking forward to this is so we had a mutation point to actually upgrade this. I can't upgrade it. Never mind. But I wanted to get this to the point where we have like a 0% chance of falling clumsily. So we can fly constantly. That's the idea. I have 2 mutation points. I don't know what else is even worth upgrading. I might just wait for another random one. Because that's always nice. Can you eventually grow another set of arms if you upgrade it enough? That'd be cool. Where the freak do I open my things? Right, P. Alright, we have Mind's Compass. I kind of really want to get this. I know it's not like the best, but pretty dope. Just like having it around. Dual wield, we need 300 for ambidextery. And since we have short blade jab, we already wield a short blade. We already make offhand attacks twice as often. Makes it better. That's not that bad. Hobble. That's an ability. Wow. Attacker gets plus super interest for each negative status effect your opponent suffers from. Okay. Bloodletter seems like the best one to get for a DPS increase. That way we can obviously cause our opponent to bleed. It's damage per turn, which we can then run, reapply, run, reapply, run, reapply. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that right now. Come on, bleed, bro. Bleed. Yeah, I think he's bleeding. I think he's bleeding. Bleeding, 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 bleeding. Yeah, that he has 4 procs, dude. That is nuts. Dude, oh my lord. Because of our 4 hands, how often we strike it ends up getting multiple procs of bleed. Luckily. Wow, that spider did not give a shit. Okay. Alright, fair enough, man. I'm not gonna judge you on that one. Screw these guys. Okay. Perfection. Now, I don't know what this is. Giant clam. Clam moment, I guess. Building zone? Structure moment, Pog? Why is there a horse down here? I don't even know. Bro, I don't even. It really bothers me that slimes still like pose that much difficulty for us, but it's okay, I guess. I'm gonna hope it's just not strong. Okay, the Thirst Thistle. We're gonna go up here. Okay, Thirst Thistles kind of suck balls, but... Holy crap, beetle! Insects! Picking my balls. Okay, a little bit. That's okay. I can respect it in some, like...
Earth's so unique. Non-fungible planet. Only on YouTube.
Okay, just let me rest. Let's get it. Freaking acid dudes, bro. They are the worst. I am not a fan of acid. I don't know if we can handle him. We'll have to, like, test these waters. Definitely at least get over here so we have the potential to run first. Okay, we dealt with him. He's 100 XP. Big fan. The slimes are everywhere, man. Definitely, you're probably not meant to actually fight those guys. I just do. Wanna ask me? Okay, he's clearly evil. I don't know what that is. It's a... Okay, it's Big Crab. That's a Slumberling. You spot a priest. Always fear large rocks. It's very tough. I don't know if we can fight this. Okay, it's in a docile state currently. Now, how long that lasts is a question we'll find out. If we're lucky, we might be able to lure it into the open, like the surface, and generally just vibe with it there. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a little something. Guys, are you serious right now? My Quazu plants. My Quaz homies. You know what's weird is that those plants actually, like, sell a ton of stuff. Like, they sell for, like, 1 dram each. Or 1.4 each. Kind of nuts, if you think about it. Oh, jeez. I got you, homie. I got you, bro. Don't even worry, bro. I could kill you. Give me a knives in you. Give me knives in you. Oh, horses are badass! I'll never challenge another horse in my life. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, plant pog! Alright, let's beat him up, dude. I think I only do like 1 damage, but that is fine. That is great, even. Bleeding, badly wounded. Okay, we're getting there. 350 XP, dude. 4 horses. I'm not ready for this mentally. Okay, maybe this plant I have is like a one-directional plant. It can only attack in like 1 way. Okay, let's look at it. It is wounded. It has 4 bleeds, 4 stacks, that is. I've seen it do 8 damage. So ideally, it will just die to bleed. 350 XP. 350. Not even close. Not even the best thing in the world. We're gods. Alright? Let no one else deceive you. Well, I don't even know why there's a clam here, man. I don't even question it, honestly. It's a badass clam. I don't know what just hit me. Oh, of course there's a slime ball. Freaking... Not even surprised, dude. Okay. Honestly, a lot of weird dudes. We got fish that's kind, spider that's obviously not kind. Okay. So far, everything's... What is hurting you guys, dude? I don't know. Something's killing them. Oh, it's the acid guy over here. Totally roughing you guys up. Okay, well, if you guys are gonna die anyways, might as well... You know, just, You know, I might as well finish you off. I'm sorry, bro, but it's just how it works. It's just how the world works. Oh my god, I'm getting wombo comboed right now, dude. Man, are they lucky I do not have a gun. Well, they left really fucking fast. Oh! Oh my god. Please be badly wounded. It's injured. It's wounded. Alright, well, you know what? I guess it died to bleed. That bleed effect, worth, bro. Worth. But no one tell me otherwise, because, oh my god, it is so valuable to me. I'm gonna wait right here to heal. There's like a spider horde down there, and I do not trust it for a second. Okay, you guys got everything here? Metal sheet. Oh, oops. Okay. We got a red spider. I think red is evil. Okay. I've wilted. Found cracked lens. A lot of trash here, though. Ow, why? Why is this guy evil to me? I wilted, sure, but like, you don't gotta judge me for it. Oh, he's probably jealous I'm not rooted into place like he is. Nerd. Should we just eat? Probably should just eat, honestly. It's not that bad. Yeah. I don't mind the not necessarily optimized gameplay. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, these spiders really know when to like fucking like go after you, dude. Oh my lord. What? Why do they hate me sometimes but not other times? That's what I don't get. Is it because I'm not photosynthesized? I don't know. I'm like, as far as I'm aware, I've not really changed behavior. D4, 1 to 4, 1 D3. I'm gonna put the Desert Crease there. It just bleeds, so that's what we're gonna be doing, and does the same damage. So this is like pure benefit. Dog corpse. Okay. Just press O. O will work just fine. Microchip? Is that new? Might be a new one. We need 300 more XP. Okay, yep. We're gonna have to visit town again. Sell some of our goods. Because holy crap, dude. I don't know how our character and carrying capacity actually increased here. I know it wasn't that high. I'm not a fool here. I am very critically aware that it was not that high. But right now, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't mind. Food. We can only really drop one of these. There we go. Okay. As much as I would love to keep exploring, picking up all our loot and whatnot, we have to head back to town, so. And then... Just hostels? Where? Not anymore, I guess. Done. Okay. After this, I'm probably gonna suicide run to banana trees, I think. See what he was talking about. Glass scan, glass water balls. Nothing really amazing. I think that's just really it. Oh, okay, whoops. And then offer. Yep. I'm kind of getting up there in money. Not like super rich, but... Is there actually no way over there? Okay, no, there is. Okay. Whoa, leeches! Freaking die! I don't think I can move until these... He's badly wounded, so he's just about to croak. I'm of late now. I guess, you know, the entourage of enemies that just appeared next to me was enough to warrant a level. Jeez Louise! I think he's fine too. No, he's badly wounded. Okay. I was like, dang, dude. Dude's set for life and doesn't even know it. I see a cannibal to the west. Okay. I got a lot of blood for you. Wanna vibe with me? Okay, there we go. We're rested. And well, I don't know. What's our points at right now? We have 108. That's just like a good passive. Tinkering. Need 25 intellect for that. Like, that's cool and all, but could we... Maple M's. Ability to charge schematics, not charge schematics, but stuff sounds really nice. I need to get disassemble. And disassemble plus reverse engineer, I can learn how to make everything. Or that would involve me doing a lot of attribute points into intelligence, which I currently don't have the accessibility to do so. Oh, it's just Elven Whispers things, dude. Like, who? I don't get it. I guess I'm not like an ASMR person, so I guess it's just not really the same effect, I guess. You wouldn't get the... Like, I don't get those tinglings or whatever the people call it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's something like that. Yes. Now, you get 0% chance. That's what I'm wanting. I'm wanting a 0% chance of falling clumsily to the ground. Oh my god, that is so nice. And once we get that... mutatable legs. Movement speed, though. Get... Do we eventually get another arm? That's just what I want to know. Like, if I get another arm, I'd be like, yes. But until that happens, I'm like, eh. You know, I'm like, eh, you know, it's whatever. Could be better, could be better. So the two-headed boar, a degree tougher. Bleeding, 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 bleeding. Yeah, okay. Yeah, game. Okay. Gotta find my, I probably should have been, where's the thing that tells me XP? It tells me what's near me. It tells me what's not near me, right? I feel like I mispressed the key. That turned it off. Oh my golly. Probably did. Whoa. That's the building thing. Can I win this? He's bleeding. Dude, the bleed is like fucking awesome. With 4 arms in particular. Okay. Up back on the world map. Oh, okay. I'm in town. Then I'm not in town. Or fly on. So I have reduced chance of getting lost. Now I just sprint. Okay. we will probably die. The idea was just to not get lost at all. So, so far we're getting pretty lucky in the sense that there's not a single thing near us. But I was pretty darn sure that the moment we get lost, we're just terminated. That's the rock guy. I've not messed with him. I don't want to mess with him. I think he's just death if you do. It's daytime. Before it becomes not daytime, we're gonna bask. Get some quickness going. There's be a makeshift road right here. I'm gonna try and follow it, see what goes on, you know, going on in my house right now. Okay, we got a frog. Like following me, it's waiting for me to freaking fall and die and cry, and I don't want to do that. I want to live, and I want to live without death. Okay, I regained my bearings. We are almost there. Okay, it's a mountain, that's why I can't. I'm lost again. Okay. These are just cannibals. I've fought cannibals before. A pack of them, though. Oh wow, he's bleeding. Unfortunately. And if they're just gonna let me swoop them, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking swoop their ass, bro. Okay, these guys are all nice. They're not wanting me to cry. Was that a special club for a second? Oh no, it's moral. Yeah, holy crap, negative 68? Okay, yeah, yeah, he was not up to snuff. I will say that. Holy crap. Like one shank and you're done. Like you bleed to death, dude. Like I'm sorry. What is actually my equipment right now? I have studded leather armor. That has not cracked, actually. That is impressive. Oh, it just cracked. Oh my lord. Oh, wow. What timing is that, dude? Seriously, man. Oh my gosh. Might as well equip it since my armor's cracked. What's the chance of that happening? Probably low. Some low time. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna hope you just bleed to death. Did not bleed to death. As much as I was hoping, you just did not. You're fine? Two-headed boars? Why are they so freaking cool and stuff? I'm just gonna fly around, fuck you. Bitch. Ooh, ooh. Not bad. Guys, I'm flying. Okay, I'm no longer flying, but... Oh god, cough. If I was, you'd be massacred. Crap. That metal sheet. In my inventory. Would not mind another shield. I can put on each of my arms. This buckler is actually doesn't take up a hand slot. Unlike what I thought it would. Is it up here? Where is that gear? It's saying that it's there. It's like iron dagger. Well, I guess I don't need the iron dagger, but bloody sappy thing. I'm so lost. Okay. One day I'll regain my senses. And when I do, I will be a one that conquers all. And many. Yeah, I just do not vibe with that. Dude, that freaking squirrel is going to kill us all. Okay. We're getting out of there. We're getting out. He died, dude. I think he had a hammer. A steel warhammer. Oh, worth a pretty penny. Sorry, little leeches. I am a master of destruction. Look of skin over time. Don't you understand? Okay, we destroyed him without much difficulty. We need to find better weapons. If we find that, we'll be good, but until then, it might be a struggle to face those like dudes that we fought before, like those goat guys. So lost, really? That is a surprising thing. You know, my guy's pretty lame-o though. I could see myself being lost for an extended duration. Of course, that is to say that I'm really cool and rad, and no one should ever talk bad about me. That's a fact. A little gamer fact, just for you. Just for your twiddly little thumbs. I've never seen a pink one. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god. He blocked every single hit. I know about the action economy here, buddy. I am critically aware right now. See how he's doing. Bleeding. Masterwork short bow. Eating one. Loved by Snapjaws. Jesus. Okay. It's gonna be hard. Oh, and there's a baboon? I'm a bitch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Swoop. Sprint. No. Sorry. My fly, come on, baby. There we go. They were freaking tough little bastards. Oh, you're backed into a corner, you son of a gun. Okay, well. Baboon, baboon. Oh, baboon. Oh, you're a freaking tough little baboon. Alright, where's the rest of your posse at? I have to take out your swarm before I take out you. I've wilted! Doesn't count. You get nothing from this. My wilting is but epic and cool. Fine? Well, I'm not fine. How about that? Jesus Christ. You just throw a rock at me? Injured? Okay. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna engage in some lovely running. Now I would throw rocks at you. You know, just maybe I what the fuck? Okay. I don't know. Oh. Oh, did I destroy all of her shit?
Your space, your moments.
To be fair, it was a grenade, but like, Snapjaws now hate my ass, unfortunately. But hey, that's some good XP, right? So, feel like we've equalized. Still lost, by the way. You famished? Look, buddy. Look, buddy. I'm still lost. So we're gonna see what I can do to in any way improve that. Fuck, it's a pack of bamboo. That is a big old pack of baboons. Holy scheisse. Yep. Let's not get stoned to death. Is that like the king baboon? Looks kind of king-y. I can see it. I can see it. Okay. Oh, is that the leader? Ooh, wee! The 8-ring baboon queen. Okay, so she's probably gonna be a bitch to kill. So, ah, shit. Owie. I thought they'd maybe come up. No, okay. I don't know if I can handle the baboon queen right now. Really? You guys aren't like a swarmer. Ah, damn it. I really appreciate this corrosive gas. Leave? Really trying my best right now to not die, generally speaking. Okay, we dealt with the two-headed boar. Two-headed boar eliminated, nothing to worry about. Got him eliminated, nothing to worry about. Got him eliminated. I know they take forever to kill, so I'm just gonna like not worry about it. He looks like he's holding something that is very dangerous. You try and shoot me, dude, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Whoa, they're friends? Holy scheisse. Like, they're good friends. They're not like... Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Let him get up, let him get up. He's wounded. Yep. You got him, you got him. We went from 205 to negative 870. He could probably one-shot me right now, so you guys handle that. The Snapjaws. They're not really with us. Well, we were like on good terms until they started attacking me, so maybe they shouldn't have done that, huh? Think about that? I don't think they did. Okay. Yep. Feel free to bleed to death. I wouldn't mind. There we go. Holy crap, man. Okay, we got a dagger. It's bronze, though. Nothing good. Can we leave? We're still lost. I can't. I'm so close to the banana lands. Okay. We finally reached it. Our homeland. I'm in Banana Land. What is this place? Don't even know. It's evil. Evil looking insect. Okay. We'll go up here, see what's up. No freaking way. Is it a village? Is there nice dudes or something? I'm not seeing nice dudes. I'm seeing no dudes, actually. Unfortunately. Even in Banana Land, it is hopeless. Dang, okay. How have we still not explored it all? Got these doors that can't really open. Okay, well, I'm gonna look inside here. The hammock? Play jugs. Or read the sign, maybe we gotta... Go area over here, see what's up. Maybe, you know, some... Oh... It's people, dude. Oh my god. We finally found them. Other people. It might be weird, but that's okay. They look like, I don't know, something? They got like plates for heads. That's a banana rancher. Okay. Dang, dude. Another meat being. Please tell me you're here to buy something. Because of the fact that I declined to waste their time but to talk to strangers. I sell things, you can buy them. I would in fact strongly encourage you to buy them, or be on your way. Let's buy something, pest? You're being a bit annoying. Bicycles both of us have our burdens to bear. Doesn't matter. Being assigned the stinking backwater Musa Grove after decades of service, unceremoniously dumped in the office next to a fleshy tinker who works day and night, making all manner ragged through the thinnest, most conductive walls ever crafted.
With no sugar added.
What is it you human say? Living the dream? Yes, I'm living the dream. Oh my gosh, this guy he's having a rough time right now. He sells, oh my god, he sells ammo. I can fuck with that, dude. Those gauntlets are pretty dope. A Taco Supreme. God, if I could kill you, I totally would. Like, easily. It's not even debatable. I would kill you. Holy crap. This is a plant, right? I can kill a plant. Just like light a match and just, you know, bon voyage, right? That looks like Dorame. A tad, you know? This helps us discover potential allies. Yes. There's some dudes right here I was curious about. Okay. Live and drink cause no strife here and we'll have no quarrel. I was once a vile grave robber, the lowest of the low. Years ago, I sought to plunder the tomb of the Eaters, and sought to do so with a pair of Confederates. Much bosom die, slain by ancient artifice, and entombed with the ancient dead. But for the coterie of Mopago, nesting in the catacombs, they kept me safe and fed me while I treated my wounds. It is in their honor I speak a credo now. Our plated ding creatures whose armor scales glow a pale white. They are contemplative, social, and mostly peaceful. They commune with ancient objects. It's still not best to ask one to explain Air Credo. The Mopago settlement is nestled in the wall of the northwest catacombs. Entrance is guarded by a chain turret named Vivira, brightly painted to distinguish him from your brethren. Resist the reflexive urge to fight or flee. As Vivira is friendly and open to parley, you meet. Tell them I sent you. Okay, there's a peaceful turret somewhere. Like a buddy, I guess. Rebecca's gravesite. I don't. Oh my god. Wow. Tinker nuns. The world sees fit to call us that, my sisters and me. Do you know the old story of Rebecca the Ush's teachers were Seth? Only from the outside, and there's peace beyond a boundary. Guilty and unkindness, but he's a fool. Where at that proximity to meekness made one meek. I've no use for men who seek salvation in the body of a dead woman. So, she sells data, cybernetics. Nothing that bad. I don't know. Okay, so to earn money, I don't know how to go about that. How to earn bank, as the kids would say. Ah. Well, that was a very quick little venture. You know, Zot, I really appreciate you not saving me at all. Is it now just, like, existing here? Is that actually what's happening right now? Is he... Okay. So... I guess they're not considered hostile to this faction, I guess? They still even eat... Wait, it doesn't even bother me, so I guess I'm just vibing with him. Oh, please kill the plant. I beg of you, please do it. Where is he, though? He just wander around town now? The mythical mosquito? Probably, I imagine. That's okay. Definitely a little niche, interesting game here. I definitely think it's a lot of open-ended content that you can explore. I think it's pretty dope. Okay. So here are ruins. I found a muddy tube. If we find another one of those dudes, I think we'll probably die. They do around 14 damage, and I guess they assume I'm God or something? I don't know. I guess there's advantages for searching high-level areas, because holy crap-a-roni. Yeah, I'll use the crease, the Chrysler, I don't know. I actually don't have a lot of scrap right now. How much does my weapon weigh? What does this weigh? It only weighs 9 pounds. So it's not even that heavy. Nothing is heavy. I guess studded leather armor is. What is, like... I had no chest piece on. I'll do it. That'll do it. I hope we find another chest, and it's filled with daggers. That would be, like, ideal. If we can help it. Don't tell me he's fine. Impossible? Impossible? Okay. Yes, I am living. You may not believe it, but it is true. Perfect, okay. Current capacitor, I'll take it. Honestly... Oh wait, there we go. Do you have guns? No, you don't. You're not a gun lady. This has a fluorite two-handed axe, which is 1d8 plus 3. Not bad. Yeah, just that much. I have weird artifacts. I have tubes. I don't even know, man. Okay, and we're gonna, I guess, just do with that. Okay, now I have a lot of freaking destruction. I can do a lot of damage. I don't think I'll afford crystal gauntlets anytime soon. But it's not bad. Oh fuck. We're gonna flurry him. No, this did not. That just did not work. It just did not do it. Now he's after me like constantly. I don't know. Or he can stay over there. I don't mind. What's up, guys? You guys have any loot? Damn you. Oh, sorry. Wrong house. Oh, they all sit in their houses like normal people? Gosh, how hard to steal from? Okay. I do not feel safe attacking these people at all. But with this new weapon, we might be able to... I need out of this area. Let's hope we don't get lost. Because if we do, we are so boned. Nice. We found a chest. I don't know. Okay, alright. A lot better dagger. Some steel... Alright. I'll take it. This dagger, we're going to... equip manual. Yeah, maybe the butcher knife. Oh, butcher knife actually isn't that bad. And then equip manual. Joe do Rosor has been an excellent friend of ours, but this is 1d4 and if we equip manual, right, this axe does 1d4 plus 1. So guarantee does 1 damage. Or guarantee does 2. And that only does 1d4. So, big fan of the new weapons we have now. I just gotta live to figure out the results of our progress. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sure. Thank you. My father has brought me pizza because he realized I had not eaten. I appreciate it greatly. So happy ammo doesn't weigh anything though. Our boots are now epic. Getting lost found us a really good weapon. However, we do have the unfortunate circumstance needing to examine. I really don't need those. Can I unload it? Oh, I have it still now. Drop. examine. Chem-Cell Fresh. Nice. And this is a... Oh, a pump shotgun. Okay.
Kit Kat Duo.
Not too bad.
Chocolate. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Stasis Grenade MK2. Hulk Honey Injector. Effects, don't have. So it gives us 6 strength. Alright. And we have this. Looks like a healing ability. Just something to do in case of emergencies. This has a full chem cell. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I don't even know how well this does. It's a stun rod. And I assume when it hits, it makes them unable to act, but I don't know for how long that would last. Bizarre contraption. Solar pumping algae gel. Okay. Well, I'm unauthorized. By the way. I think he killed us like in one shot last time. He's pretty fast. He has a carbide battle axe and steel gauntlets. Does 1d8 plus I think 3 or 2? So
Chips Ahoy and Hershey's. Also try our fudge-filled cookies.
like that. You know, I'm fine with this. I'm not fine with this. He blocked every single attack. You know how not cool that is? He's still fine. He's injured. A fly? Definitely not my most advantageous fight. We do have the reliance that he is literally only, you know, we have lead slugs. That I don't think our shotgun can use lead slugs. What if it can? What if it can? That was a no. I tried though. Our only hope is becoming not lost. I don't know what that is. Like what plant they're using to like utterly annihilate me. Really darn shame too. I'm sure he's fine. Huh. That's fine. Having a ranged weapon versus the goat bullies, I'd appreciate. I honestly think it would be hilarious if we could have two bows equipped. Because you have 4 arms. Man, that'd be so good. All right. Alright, yes, I can shoot now. Means nothing can stand against me. You know what? Sure, Bobby. Let's try it. I can handle these guys. I'm gonna hope that was a 9 and 7 damage, not a 97. All right. What? Did I pick up a corpse or something? Let's check that out. Okay. Boom. All of our artifacts and the like are now a little bit more sorted. Hopefully, this won't be too difficult.
Aroma Fragrances, Valentino.
Those guys are kind of scary. Big fan of that. Big fan. I'm still way too heavy. Oh, the price of good armor. Oh, you. Yeah, my water is definitely getting up there. Oh man, pizza's like the all-time classic. I gotta say, it's definitely a top-tier favorite. But that and pasta, to me, those are just nothing can be beat those in any capacity. Can I even? Okay, 4 more pounds. It might be time. We might have to sell our thing, but we can't even equalize it. Equalize the price. That weighs nothing. These weigh nothing. That weighs 3. That weighs nothing. 2. 3. Get the sell out. Let's drop it, I guess. And then yeah, just drop. Drop. For now, that's just we're gonna have to accommodate. No other real advantage to vibing with garbage. Oh, perfect. Let's not read my senses. I'll have. Nice. I don't know where we're heading though. I visited Banana Town. What like cool places are there? We could try that weird red area? Okay. I don't know if I can handle Goat Boys yet. We could actually finish the quests. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that. Once I actually, you know, am able to effectively see, or vice versa. Let me, pour myself a glass here. I say glass, it's more like in a styrofoam cup. I drink like a king. Mike's too good. You can't. It doesn't pick up that sloshing, that pouring sensation. Is that really good or a bad thing? I think that's a sign of a good mic, but don't quote me on it. It very well could be a sign of a bad one. I'm not the lead expert on pipes. Alright. Jackets off. I'm ready to game. That is delicious. What the freak is that? Hundreds. Okay. Please, for the love of God. I do not want to die. We are at... He is injured. He has a lot of legs, okay? That just fact bothers me greatly. It just got me like a crit of God. Where's the XP? It's so sad when I can't see that. I feel like it's one of these things. Body text. Auto explore. Oh shit. No. Heal up, heal up. I don't know where that menu went. I'll be honest with you. I think I accidentally got rid of it. I didn't mean to, but I obviously did. Tinkering. Journal. Message history. Control M. Did I hit Control M at all? He gave us a whopping...
You want dessert?
Dessert? No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'll probably have it later if it's still there.
Alright, I'll put it in the fridge.
Thank you. Where is it? We hit 11v11. Oh, okay, so that's what we got hit by, was the massive amount of... Takes 1 damage from bleeding. Okay, it's 325. So when it died, it basically exploded. Unfortunately, I don't know. I only have, like, fresh water. We'll wait until we find, like, water or something. I don't think I can wash it with blood. However demented that might seem. I'm so lost. Okay. We'll regain our senses eventually. There's no... Alright, well, holy fucking balls, bro. Jesus. Please, I just shot a gun. Where'd they all go? Oh my god, dude! Boom. Fucking like Sins of the goddamn Shadow Realm. Isn't that like the opportunity though? Yeah, please stay the hell away from me. When this thing dies, it yields. It has a like massive AoE on its like murdering thing, or whatever the heck. What's the? Oh, is there nothing around for me to loot? Is that why it's just blank? I'm being hunted. His gun's better than my gun. What do I do? I was so hoping for, like, not an evil fucker to be on this side so I could rest. fuck it. Fine. Fine, it's fine. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I do not feel okay right now. It's like killing everything. Holy shit. I think I'm in its proverbial territory. I think if I just like live, it will kill me. Okay, we lived that exact circumstance. Why am I just like playing Ring Around the Rosie with these guys? Oh, I'm not okay. Apparently something just tried to attack me. It died. That thing. He's in perfect condition. Yeah, no. I'm not fighting with that thing, dude. That thing would rock my socks so hard. Like, ridiculously, my socks would no longer exist. It would tear them to shreds. Dual wield. We're not even close to ambidextrous. We're 2 levels away, which is like a mile. We have bloodletter, jab, hobble. Rejoiner's nice. Shank is all right. Disassemble is nice. You can reverse engineer once you get that, which I mean is it's very good. To be fair, you know, all around, you know, with everything considered, that is a very good perk. Cannot advance that rank yet. I definitely feel as if I will perish. We seemingly need intelligence to get that remake thing. So I'm gonna get that up. Holy crap. Now I have 230. I didn't realize it would just like actively add. That's nice. I do appreciate that. Making sure I'm reloaded. Oh, fuck that cat. Fuck that cat. You know what? Damn it! I can't fly. It's probably faster than me. Oh. Okay. Yeah. But guess what I can do here? Damn a shame about that, huh? Bitch. Bitch. Boom. We're gonna run out of ammo so fucking fast, dude. Let's check this out. What is the shotgun perk? I don't even know if there is one. We got axe, rifle, endurance, first aid, pistol. I mean, there's pistol, but there's no like shoddy Bugatti with the super hottie. You know what I'm saying? Pistol is a passive one. I like passives more. But I also need a pistol for that to work. So my idea was I'm still lost, actually. I just realized this. Unfortunately, you know, it's not ideal. God, I really forgot about him. You die? Okay. Fair enough. I'm happy about that. I was really scared of that guy. I honestly... Are you guys like all... Iron Dagger, Club? You know... Shotgun! Shotgun! Fucking Gotti Bugatti his ass, dude. Yeah, as long as there ain't no sundering shit. I think bonding just means he follows me wherever I go. This is a fucking goddamn like space toad. Okay, I think the space toad's not as... When in doubt, luck it out. You know what I'm saying? Get that buckshot. Yeah, we're gonna bask. Is this fucked up? I mean, yeah. Gosh, I am literally like a hunter, dude. I'll turn fly off. You might be a beetle, but I'm kind of alright at combat. I mean, like, hopefully I've seen like some improvement. I wilted? Come on, man. Don't do me dirty like that. You know, wilt in this house, we emerge like a fauna. Then, okay. Now we're back to the world map. I'm right. Wow, I have traveled a distance. I think we're almost there. And we're lost. That wilderness perk might be worth investing. Like, holy crap, it just might be at this point. Because I have, like... I don't know. Hey, goat. We're gonna flurry. 11 damage. You know what? 12? It was he's doing some reverse serves. I see you. I see you. Dang shame about that. God damn it, I reloaded right in front of him. That was so free. Yeah, now I'm late again. Alright. Get new game. Do you just die? Oh, and you have like a run you can continue. Man! Holy shit. Oh wait, no, that was me. That was my very first run. You know that? That was my first run. And I made it to level 8. Isn't that nuts? Okay. I just want to be a ranged dude, I think. Ranged dude with wings, just kill shit, you know? Vibin'. It's hard though. It's very hard. I've learned this. It is extremely hard to be ranged. Of course, you know, there's always the, you know, laser merchant. We got the offhand damage. We have bear plant. Bear plant is a Chad, by the way. Let's not confuse anybody here. And next we have whatever. Perfect name. And then the only problem with these gentlemen are the Esper class of destruction is the lack thereof of speed. Like when you start out, you can't really kill many things. I mean, you can definitely try. It's just not in your best interest to do so. Of course, that's coming from me. I am not good at the game. I am bad. This be a eternal lesson to you. Okay. Nothing too bad. Perfect. Small milky tube. That is appetizing. Okay. And when you start out, you can go over here, get that XP, which I don't like mine thing actually. We can give him anything. I recommend the small mossy tube, because we don't know what it is yet. It could be like the best thing in the world, but I don't care. You get time dilation. Fucking teleportation. Space-time fucking vortex. You may enter the vortex to teleport to a random position. Okay, I know this one's clearly meta. Like 100%, like free getaway card and everything, but like that though? Come on. Give it to me. Okay, now we can go fetch the wire. We also get access to this, whatever, you know, you want with that. Nothing too good there. Oh, you bet your butt. You bet your butt. We're gonna have to, well, you can boost it, I believe. It does damage. Like, you freaking destroy. It's just, you know, half the time you're just chilling, waiting for your charges to come back, which I think is just, you know, for some people, maybe not the most appetizing thing in the world, albeit. But you know, tomato, tomatoes. What can I say? This is what I'm saying. Like this. Gotta like wait. It's atrocious. It is the epitome of feeling like Donkey Dory do. And if you try to attack, let's say mosquitoes, right? It's not a bad idea. You get some XP out of it. But the concern here lies in the fact, don't do high burst damage at the moment. It's just an at the moment thing, but still, you have to do at least 6 damage if you want to hurt you know. Did I just miss? I feel like I can just slap him. Slap. Oh yeah, he's... My bad. I forgot, they're flying. You can't really do that. Although that would be sick. Don't get me wrong. I think that would be the flavor improvement that we all need in life. Oh, yes. We get 74 points. It's epic and cool. We don't really care. Yeah, we're just gonna kill these fish. They give 25 XP each. Which, since we only need 400, it's like some fish. It's not really a lot. You just gotta vibe for a bit. We're not photosynthesized, so it's not gonna be like food at Easy Street, but that's okay. Howie. Yeah, even their melee damage sucks. I don't know why they give you so much XP when those like scavenger slackjaws don't, but you know, I don't make the rules, I guess. Rock to the east. Okay, that was a freaking sniper shot, dude. I think that's the lowest roll you can do. Unfortunately, like, obviously, not ideal, not ideal. We're currently level 3, we're making our way up. Wow, that actually surprised me, how we lived so long, but... A lot of water. This one. Yeah, nothing good. We can go ahead and kill the mosquitoes. The reason we prioritize mosquitoes over the algae that can't move, or like retaliate, is because it's simply so much easier because they're less tanky. Like, that's all there is to it. Unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, there's no like elaborate reason, it's just time efficiency wise. Of course, do recommend like having some semblance of concern, because they will kick your ass. Now, if we look at our... we're only level 4, but... this is what you're going to be kind of more interested in. Persuasion is lovely. I do recommend it. If you're going to want a thing, I do recommend going for... not short blade. I mean, short blade expertise isn't bad. Just having the option is good, but something a little bit more offensive, like heavy weapons. You're a heavy weapon guy. Very nice. You get that. You instantly have the encumbrance count. You also can get that, does not suffer encumbrance, but you fire 5 shots with your heavy weapon, sweeping over a 90-degree cone. I assume then a shotgun is considered a heavy weapon. The long blade is pretty good as well. I mean, you get some defensive stance, get some extra defense. It's never too bad. Personally, I don't think it's that big of a schwanky deal. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think you can just ignore it and be fine. That's fine. Now, where's murdering fish? Because it is by far the easiest thing to do. I mean, have you ever hunted fish IRL? They literally just bite bait that they know is clearly not good for them. I mean, fish are suicidal. We're just doing them a favor, giving their lives a purpose. Or some might disagree. Some might say that fish truly mean everything to this world, and I pity the fool that thinks such things. But it seems like we're at the point now where mosquitoes aren't really a problem because we're always doing damage more than a little bit there. Make sure what you're wearing is good. You don't really need this. I also don't think there's a huge negative for using it either. Because, you know... Oh wait, I used a regular bow. That was an interesting little circumstance there. Yep. I gotta admit, laser runs are nice. Not relying on ammo, however, the spamming potential of a person with like 400 shots of ammunition, very nice. It's honestly going to be hard to beat 400 rounds of ammunition with your lasers. It's just, that's just the nature of the beast, you know? And yeah, we're hungry. There's no real need to eat until you're like starving. Like how I live in real life. It's great. Excellent lifestyle. That's actually a lie. I don't recommend you do that lifestyle. That would cause you great harm and not good happiness. And we all live on happiness. Happiness levels would need to reach optimal grade tiers. Now, our light that we emit depends on the amount of charges we have. If we once reach level 5, we can boost our light skill even farther. And that's what, kind of what we're waiting for, is boosting. Because once we do that, that's when we'll be able to really kind of deal with crowds, just do a lot of stuff better. So don't worry about anything else really too much until you... Owie, owie, owie. As you see, I almost killed myself by being a legit dummy-dumb. That's not good. So for now, what we're going to be doing is creating a camp. I don't know the keybind for it. Someone could probably just outplay me with that, but it's whatever. We eat that meal just so we're sated, happy, content, even. One shot the croc. What I've been doing is... Ah, perfect fish. And all you have to do is press Alt, or O, and Alt. It'll basically make you go around the world, discovering everything, and you can keep this unlocked. You know when to basically uncheck it, kill what you need to kill, and live, and be epic and cool. Now, I thought level 5 is when you got that. Maybe it's because if you're an Esper, it's a different circumstance than physical mutations. I'm not too aware. If we press P, we have 196. 196 isn't bad. Persuasion. You can get B rate. Give me a -4 penalty to direct value, to hit ego, willpower, and 10% quickness. Basically, that's a good escape. Or boss killer or whatever. Nothing that bad. And this is what I am really excited for, is proselytize. And you have to persuade an intelligent creature to join you, and I don't know exactly what that insinuates, which is interesting. Acrobatics is definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. If you have 17 agility, that is, which we don't, so. Bows, axes. Bows is agility. Cooking and gathering. Now, I'm not too aware of whether that is good or bad, but can't be the worst thing in the world. You are inspired. The choice of dynamically generated effects to apply. That's cool. Heavy weapon we're not going to use. Long blade. Strength, mixture of agility with sometimes intelligence. Shield, tactics. Ideally, we're not going to be doing anything related to this. Pearl's nice. That way you can just escape a lot easier. Tinkering is okay. Repair, deploy turret, lay mine, set bomb. Always a classic. Ruly. The scavenger. Very nice. It's a good early game money making scheme from what I gathered. And the range on this is also just kind of nuts. as you can see, they're not really giving a lot of XP now, so there's no real point to keep killing these guys. So where do you move, Bobby? My personal recommendation is, first off, go up here. I also recommend, if you're gonna start doing your open world exploration, what will save you a lot of heartache is wayfaring. If you're running this build, you might as well run it. Marches is great, but I'm kind of more of a canyons guy. I really don't like canyons, getting lost in there, or well, we can't really afford it right now. We actually can. I lied. I just lied to you. How does it feel to have such deception and cross your path? Because we can just hit X. Yes. As you see here, we have Unstable Genome, Light Manipulation 3. We cannot level this up yet. However, we can buy a new random mutation. Do we want to? Which is not bad. It's really not at all. The marshes suck, but they're not hard. The marshes are not a difficult thing, so I do not want you to prioritize that. Say, the place we're going to want to deal with... Let me look here. So we have canyons to Rust. And it's a swamp, really. I don't think we're going to get lost in that time, especially with the perk in general. So I don't think there's a big deal about it. There is something you can do here, though. This has the same... Yes. Stay in search of work. I will perform... Stay in search of work. I mean, you say, yes, I will do the task. And then that will unlock the top section for you. Now, that's not necessarily the most difficult thing. I will say that there's a lot of them there. So, whether you want to do that or not is up to you. Just be warned, there's a lot of enemies. I do recommend waiting till you have 6 charges, just to be safe. But you can go longer if you need to. You can always physically walk there, just grab what XP you can. I mean, it's not hard. I mean, literally, you can just do that. It's not that bad. But doing this will be a lot just more functionally smooth. And I'm lost. This is what the freak, dude. The chance of that is darn low. I'll be honest with you. You also have your mini-map open, so it's like, it's not gonna be bad. I just find it so strange. I get, like, sometimes, like, some real trashy RNG. It's kind of unreal at times, but... Let's go ahead and create a campfire. Pig. And then we make camp. Right there. Cook a meal. Perfect. Oh wow, that just got smothered, if you would. Regain our bearings, my golly. And right here is the Rust Well. The Rust Well is epic and cool and awesome. And there is where we're going to be finding the loving things. But I do recommend kind of securing a perimeter when you can. Because you just want your outside to be safe in case you have to run. And should that be the circumstance, you'll just have a nice escape method. There are a ton of those plants. I just fell. That was the thing I exactly did not want to happen. Unfortunately, it did. Not much I can do to avoid that now, but there's a shit ton of plants, though. Like, I must admit to you. You know how hard it is, man, when you gotta, like, precise aim that and just will not let you. That's pretty rough. We need 200, I think. Arc armor. Pick it up. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, something just vomited. I don't know what it could have been, but yeah, something. It's something just had a grenade MK1. I don't know what it was. You suck. Those little rats, man, are just everywhere. They hunt, they try to kill you, it's not appreciated. But generally you're okay with telepathy. Just make sure you're playing it safe, playing it careful. Nothing is gonna really harm you as long as you do that. Like their escape method isn't necessarily the worst. If it was, that would be sucky wucky, but it's not. Screw those guys, man. They just are not nice. Are there evil things down here? No, it's just... I like the fear sound effect. It's a very generic sound, but mightily appreciated. Okay. Okay, we finally found... Okay, we finally found copper wire. I cannot see with this. It's a rare circumstance where I can't. Okay. It's important that we search everything, just getting the wires, because once we get 200, we don't really need to be here. So, make sure you grab what you need and nothing else. We're level 5 as well, so if there is there's 3 other sources you can go to. You don't need only 2 other, I guess. Oh, those things. Oh, I hate those things so much, dude. Oh, so much. Wait, one more time. Wait a second. Let me... Go my inventory. M. I'm dead. Okay, so it's just that him in front of me. I didn't know the circumstances behind my death. Yeah, so I guess just keep a torch on you. Honestly, there's no harm in it. If you don't have the night vision perk, I definitely think it's a worthy investment. 100%, 100%, 100%. No XP for killing more XP discoveries and performing the water ritual, checkpointing of the settlements. Ooh. Oh, so you get like a random character. You get Unstable Genome, Beak, Multiple Arms, Two-Hearted, and Irritable Genome, Psychometry, and Sense Psychic. You're a 2019, relatively low intelligence, a pretty decent ego along with strength. That's neat. Roleplay is kind of nice. I kind of like it. It's a nice little mix between, you know, trying and not trying, because you still feel the setback if you're going long distances. It's not a complete reset for a minor mistake. Classic is definitely the OG roguelike experience, though. Dromad edition? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end it today, gentlemen. I want to edit some more. Pretty excited about that. But I personally like to thank you all who decided to stay to the end. And most importantly, Wish you all a lovely day. I'm gonna check out those game recommendations by you guys. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Bye.